look at that way.
Christ.
Fucking Jesus.
Okay,
why?
Alright, we can go in, but we have to count 30 seconds before we start.
Dummy. Yeah.
Alright, let's
Jesus Christ.
My melanin has gotten
God
brighter.
damn. Stop.
I have to use that to get in the voice.
Okay, no, you can use something else.
My melanin has gotten darker. How about that?
I will fucking shank you with this trident, I swear to God.
Alright.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Do not try to kill me today, please. That would be great.
No promises.
Nah.
Clear death here? Oh, great.
What the fuck? Okay. Count it down.
Okay.
In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, melanin 2, 1. RP start.
Go, Rupert. Go, Rupert. God damn, go. Please. Go.
What have I done wrong?
Go.
What?
Just move. You can move forward. I'll push myself.
Okay.
Just go. Just go. Thank you. I don't want to run you over.
You're not going to run me over from behind. I am.
Do you want to? You know what? I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Rather unfortunate as that was.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
Right. I'm just. I don't know. I don't know what to think right now.
Maybe it'll be soon time for a better distraction. Also on the silver lining, he is alive. You saw him.
Yeah,
I was
which
fully
means that's a
aware
good
he
thing,
was
right?
alive.
What?
Oh. Hi!
We're being tailed.
Thank you for coming with us. He was with us.
I was with you guys.
I've forgotten.
You-
Part of my
It's
focus.
okay. You're not trying to be paranoid on me now, are you?
No,
He...
I'm an eyes forward person, and my objective is usually right here. So my focus goes to places. Apologies,
he
I didn't mean
was with us the
to
whole
disregard
time,
you.
Rupert.
It's quite alright. Look, I had to go grab the packages. It was quite alright getting. And everything else. I trust your little excursion went well.
It did.
As well as it could.
Yeah.
Right, we shall head inside.
Yeah.
No worry. Feels weird to
What?
feel more at home at home.
What?
Boom.
Who is that?
I don't know.
The small one is one of the assistant professors.
Oh,
Why
Bless
is
you.
she so...
why is she
Fine.
little?
Never mind. Nice. Okay, you weren't gone for that long. Dining
This
hall.
way. Oh wait, you don't want to go to the dorms?
I need to eat something.
Very true. This way. sounds like everyone is here. Well, everyone being a rather stagnant phrase.
Hello, you two.
Oh.
Hello. Do you need your bag?
Hi.
Hello.
I need food, please, now.
Understood.
Last time I measured my density, I'm currently sitting around the tungsten. Oh, crushing. Tungsten titanium alloy. I weigh approximately 700 pounds as of right now.
Right. Right. I need to fucking fix my voice. My voice is not having a good time with this.
No?
What the?
Small professor, watch out.
Why are you tiny?
We don't ask questions about this.
Touche. Something convenient. Ah, perfect.
My fruit. I feel like throwing a gag at the person who made it.
Twist with your back first, then throw.
I shall also bring back a boat so we can share.
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
kind of.
Of course.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Trying to demonstrate like this, but yeah, you have to kind of.
Well, you want to put your opposite foot down, then you want to twist.
Leave today's training. I shall focus more on my melee. But no, I've done that with last
as soon
training.
as possible.
I think I shall focus on my close rather than my length. Makes sense. Close range punching. Boxing. I shall make use of that. Very well. I guess that's what I'll do. Bitch, I should have gotten some fucking agua before I started.
Morning,
Morning.
and morning.
Did I have everyone's morning?
Enraptured by the sandwich.
I like the sandwich. I have to.
Viviana, do you want me to bring you a cup of tea if you would like?
That would be nice, thank you.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm just asking what we're calling you.
That's what I've been calling them.
I find that really look out. I just call them the enemy. Possible personally, then people just avoid them if they're problematic.
The issue is your term, the enemy, is a very broad term, and it could include a lot of people.
Quite different.
It's time to why the fuck?
It's more so.
I found out my magic is still the same size.
Do you wish for more?
What is it?
No, thank you.
I imagine you'll go for words, but I don't know how much that'll work on your physicality. Stop sign you are holding the mango.
I'm dangerous.
Not too sure. You almost blew up all blacksmith.
Yeah, it's a fair enough thing.
No, I just covered in blood.
You know, the
There's a
current
difference.
disaster with that one over yonder.
Did I hear that
Yeah.
correctly?
Thank you.
What disaster
I didn't know
over
what I was
yonder?
gonna do. And it wasn't on my agenda. An upperclassman asked me to do it.
Also more so because it's good to have a different appearance if I ever decide to go to Pandora.
almost blew- wait, you-
I don't think if they see my
You grew up a blacksmith?
Why is Miss Sayori
almost.
size of a
Almost.
No, but I did cover it in a lot of elf lore.
For now. Just an
Attention all students, morning announcements will commence in approximately 11 minutes.
like, I
don't think that's the case. It's just a little thing that's been like appearing every now and then when we're doing the truth and dares, and we've been taking care of it so far. At least David has.
Do you know the bestiary about the creature or no?
Well, did you go read from the books and find it exactly, Kyo?
Huh?
I was asking either of you if you knew
no,
bestiary.
I have.
Then
I'm not bothered with the bestiary.
I haven't gone to the bestiary yet. I should probably.
Plus, I can't, like, talk to someone on the other side of the continent or anything like that.
That's descended.
I just.
Okay, I'll deal with that
You like the long tassels to play with.
You should hurry up before he comes back.
So I'm wondering if I should go to the rest of
Coming back, or?
It's more so with...
I don't know, that's the thing, that's why I'm sporting.
You want my opinion?
Fucking racist!
Okay.
Contain yourself.
Please try not to die.
Contain yourself. Because if you don't, I will die.
What?
People's laughter.
Do you know what? Never mind.
Off guard, I'm sorry.
It also did that for me too, so please.
Don't apologize.
Have mercy.
Both of you, breathe. Out.
What's up?
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Whatever you say.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
He broke his leg. Oh, there he goes.
No, it's fine. He's fine.
For now, until he falls off the shelf.
Please don't make me think of healing another person right now.
Right.
I'd rather
Well, he can.
Okay, I remember that from
Give a memory in order to lose a memory.
No, apparently it's something he can do with his mana.
Thank
It's
you.
not polymorph related.
I appreciate that.
Morning, Professor.
I don't actually know where it went.
Viv, do you need your bag?
Morning, Professor.
Morning, Professor. Do you need your bag?
Not right now.
Understood.
Not right now, thank you.
Seems to be
Condensing physical body.
reaction to
It helps exercise my mana.
maybe that was
It's complicated, yes.
Yeah, sorry.
A lot smaller, but...
Well, I plan on doing
Yeah,
that.
he-
Out of this area, the outcomes are over. I should have a 30-minute talk on this area between now and the class. So, I'm not putting the towels
Hey, Alpha.
I'm just saying, like,
during this, though.
if you can change your form to it's a recent exercise. I heard some things about
I have my eye on you so that
but
you
it's
don't
just a
let the
future
fire.
threat. I thought my mana was mine with that, but frankly, I kind of want to make sure that I'm on the up and up just in case something changes. So I'm doing a little bit of exercise just to make sure that my body's still in shape.
That's disgusting, I don't know where your feelings are.
Never hurts to be truthful after all.
Breathe.
Oh, well, I don't really mind it.
That is kind of how it's gonna happen in the morning.
Maybe my muscles can sense it this time.
You good?
No.
What are you all about, Tesla? We've had worse.
I know.
Rupert is,
Just like this kind of conversation.
Well, Rupert.
I'm aware of all my surroundings.
Density of tungsten ball of my size, so
Mm.
it's not exactly the best idea to be doing anything like that at the current moment.
Now that sounds fun, but
Looks like
you're
such a
a
doppelganger.
professor, I'd rather not.
What?
Fair enough. Putting off
Why
now
do you
might-
stand stuff like that,
No, if you
Rupert?
wish to experiment with things, do let me know.
Ah,
I just
what do you
wanted
mean?
to be prepared if you do.
You're trying so hard to make sure.
Never mind.
No, you are.
Okay, I didn't know.
You-
The full scope of your shit. Okay.
You're not wearing the bowl on your head. Holy
I'm a
smokes!
little bit distracted away from the
I'm
fight.
drinking and eating. I can't necessarily eat through that.
Fair enough, actually, you're not wrong. Just surprised, I haven't seen you without it.
Fair enough.
But how are you feeling? Like I said, too. Pretty good. Medicine's working very well.
I forgot your name. I only did be talking a couple days ago.
Yeah, that's a she.
It's okay.
Choose your words wisely. Could you remind me of yours too?
Let me look at it.
One more time, it's kind of noisy.
Nikos.
Nikos, thank you.
Nikos.
Sorry.
Freakishly easy.
This is definitely a peach.
Alright, one day for
I should probably get to know it considering, you know, we're both Centurion. I swear, I'm going to have to find this young she-myth on Paradise Island just to get mangoes
I'm the
off
same way, don't
and
worry.
bring them here and show them we'll happen a few times.
Well, it's definitely not a mango.
Wow, there's a lot of names to remember.
I don't know.
It's why I gave myself such a short one for people.
I don't think we should. Anyways,
Ooh, what did I just do? Whoops.
So,
Flux.
I don't know if it would, like, it has the shape of a peach, but
It has the color of a peach.
Right.
The mango's a little bit more greener than this.
yeah.
Training exercise after the two.
Anyways,
people, sir.
That's fine.
Should I be?
I'm getting food. I'm getting tea.
That is a good point.
I need to get liquor.
Oh,
But it's so early.
Alcohol in the beginning of the day.
I'm getting tea.
I should have known. I really should. I should have known.
That makes sense.
Don't beat yourself up. Alright. It's alright. You know,
She was like,
I'm not a twin.
Now you still being so
Finding out what they are.
I remember people. Yeah, you know there were two jobs at Andy, right? Exactly. So it has to be I know his name because he keeps saying
I like his jacket. Please wearing a bit.
Good.
Oh, I know. That would have been okay.
not my type.
I'll consider it.
Can only imagine.
got a point.
You got
You're right.
Kind of the first names be more
He jumped this song, jump.
Yeah, a little jumpy too. The teleportation. I guess it's easy sending rings to get around, so.
Yeah. Sending. Really?
Are you versing runes?
It's an interesting way of... Not entirely, that's why I'm here. To learn more about runes.
That's fair. You never know. Everyone has their reasonings for being here. Yes, Professor Pumpkin is,
No, I'm not.
top knowledge when it comes to runecraft and whatnot, so he usually has certain runes everywhere to get about the school. That's why you see him teleport.
I didn't want to seem offensive.
It's funny because I always heard sending uses a spell to send messages about people or objects.
Morning.
Finally. Silence.
I had someone, sorry.
No, cough would be an idiot, that's all. Don't worry, Bubbles.
Hurry
up before we start eating this drink. Come on, go.
What the fuck is with this morning?
What?
A lot of things are.
Morning, by the way.
Morning, baby.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Well, bless you, by the way. Oh, you want to be right there now? Okay.
Attention all students, morning announcements. First I'll be discussing today's schedule and then future events for the Academy. First off, we have two academic classes today. First will be conducted by me. I will be going over the content of Israel in order for studies and our future endeavors with the continent in the coming months. I will be going over the continent itself, its primary merchandise, what it's mostly known for, its governmental situations, its layout, a basic understanding of the continent itself. So we have a better understanding of what you all will be dealing with in the future. Next, it will be magical studies by Birdbrain over here, who is still pretty small. That will be conducted directly after my class. What's your note?
What the fuck, Professor?
What? Just tell me.
Why is he small? Does anybody know?
I don't know.
No.
I'm unaware.
Okay. He says it's for people who were on the trip with Fontaine, this magical study class is specifically for them who sadly missed that class. Although if you want to attend it again, you're fully welcome to. After that, we have a exercise with Wait, what? A disadvantage training with Professor Ironwork and his teacher assistant Jakuno. That will be directly after that class. That's all for schedule for academic days. Besides that, for future events, as I told you all last week, which apparently some of you missed, so I will be repeating myself. We will be participating in a tournament with Israel in the coming months. Before then, I will be conducting a training tournament for the test you to make sure you are all good for the real thing, as this tournament will be an international event. Other schools and other representatives of different nations will be participating in the event.
So it is very important that you all try your best, as there are some stakes in line. The tournament itself, both the training and the actual event, will be 1v1s and 2v2s. Later within the weeks, we will have a box or goblet, I haven't decided yet, but a form for you to submit whether you would want to be participating in the 1v1s or the 2v2s. The training tournament, if you are participating in the actual tournament, I expect you to be in the training tournament. However, if you aren't going to be in the Israel tournament, you can still participate in the training tournament if you would like, for training purposes, of course. The training tournament should be happening within the next 4 to 5 weeks, and after the training tournament, which will take roughly 2, maybe 3 of our free days, then we'll be leaving for the Israel event. And for those who aren't going on or participating in the Israel tournament, there will be a festival held at Israel for you to go gather around the locals and meet the foreigners, meet the people there, and to generally explore the land. I believe that is everything, unless any of my other fellow teachers want to mention anything. I've been told to specify the disadvantage exercise is specifically elemental disadvantages, not disadvantages in general. So there's your specification. Okay, never mind. I'm getting conflict information. It's for both disadvantages. It's a disadvantage class, period. That's the thing I said at the beginning. That is the end of morning announcements.
And Professor Yoda, he's here.
With the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Living things like us. Okay.
So like that, like public speaking, isn't that his disadvantage?
I don't want the world to be knowing my name, especially the new one. Nope.
That was a good one. That was a
This one.
Wait, that was a joke?
Teach me.
And I don't think it'd be a good action. My family shows up to that event. Yeah, it's a really good rasp of mine.
Hopefully I learn.
I forget you are estranged with your family.
I do not need people exploiting my disadvantages. I don't be able to do my job correctly.
Name is kind of weird now, since Fontaine kind of adopted me.
Very well.
So I don't want the world knowing that, you know, he opened events where he can openly do something. As of no
Student body is busting
heavy open chance for assassinations and other things like that.
But more than usual.
Trust in Israel and
Do you plan on going to the tournament?
security.
I trust the school, but not Israel. I've never been through it. I know nothing much on it, except for their magic tech.
I take pride in their organization, so...
Fair enough.
It is still an important way to kind of
But I get it.
see where you are in life or in combat, which is important.
I get your...
It's always good to
something I
have
want.
a
Opposite.
Honestly, my family found out what I'm doing now, they'd be absolutely pissed on me.
That too. But I feel like that's more of the argument for yourself.
Yes, that's you.
Yes.
Pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't get a moment after those lessons. I want to talk to you about something.
Just thinking.
She's zooming.
Well, at the very least, we'll be participating in this.
She's doing her own thing. Of what I'm not aware. She doesn't have her bag. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Where is she? Viviana. If we are to separate, I should give you your bag, so I don't have it, and if you need it.
Thank you.
I'm done. Seems like they've moved. Ah, wait, no, I'm blind. Focus.
I've been in the.
Honestly, I don't see this the first time. I don't presume you have ears.
The walls are comforting. The bed is all but too soft. I have been using the floor for the time being due to my upbringing. May I request instead of a bed, for a rock slab?
Unconventional, but I can see that it's done.
I am not worthy of this master, but I thank you.
It's fine, it's simple request.
That's no, it's stuck in my brain. Professor Virtue.
Started out too.
Don't worry. Fastest we can get soon. Anyway. Fastest we can get soon and where.
So now you're willing to do it for free?
Yes, I'm aware. I'm just, you know how it is. You finish his announcement, then 5 people come to you with questions.
I apologize. I meant to say where, not.
Oh, where? In the classroom, the center classroom.
Understood. Thank you.
I'm just gonna.
It would be funny. It's hand to hand, but it's something because it's. There's going to be another announcement. Comes an announcement from Virtues.
No, I'm really going insane.
Separate classroom?
I believe that's the down below area.
For the class that Virtues is hosting, will be down below.
I didn't know. I didn't know there was another one. That's why I said I didn't know there was another one to clarify with.
Pretty sure there's only one class. Just been that one.
All good, Rupert?
My throat. It's not doing well.
So I am doing
It's fine.
exercise today, and as
Better take some rest if it gets bad.
I will, but I should be fine. Thank you for your concern. Well, and how are you?
It probably doesn't look
Why your eyes?
I'm good.
Very well. Why your eyes split both sides? The eyes are split that way. Good lord. Oh, calm down.
See if you participate with that one as well, since although we already took that, participated.
You might go more.
I shall be punctual.
You might go more in detail with disadvantages, though.
There's a classroom I need to visit. Come on. Focus. Breathe.
That's been horrible. Oh, Christ!
Do you need something from me?
I was kind of curious since I would put him on a mandatory break. It was finally over or not.
I mean, you're not exactly cutting cakes with them, are you?
Good morning to those I have not said good morning to.
Hi.
I prefer cutting bike butter, but yes.
How goes it?
I've been spending too much time around.
All is well.
Very well then.
I decided to be punctual.
I've also decided to be punctual for once.
Indeed.
This should be a general lecture anywhere from like 30 to 45 minutes. It's just to give you a rough estimate.
Very well.
Thou shalt want to know their enemies. You have to learn their environment. It's a very key understanding.
Shall we get to our
Only
seats
get
soon,
off
Professor?
when. Are we starting the lesson now or waiting a minute?
Well, like I said, 10 to 15 minutes. I'll wait a couple minutes just to see if anyone else flocks in.
I'm going to chill. Only.
Can I help you?
No.
Understood.
Hello. Why is it, Professor? Every time I turn around and there's a pretty woman near you, they disappear.
It's because they run away from your brilliance. But the true ones will stay. The thick and thin. Excuse me. See? She's proving my point.
You know what? She actually went up on a point on the scale. I actually trust her a lot more now.
That was easy.
What?
I forget how much I can hear sometimes.
Is this what the common world call a teacher-student relationship?
God.
Oh my.
I don't know how to respond to that. So I'll just not.
Just don't.
No offense to you. I genuinely don't.
No, I don't think so. No, that's not. No, that's not what this was.
That's not how that works at all.
I'm biting my tongue.
Good idea, Professor.
I'm biting.
Good idea, Professor.
What?
I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just here.
Neither do I.
Don't worry about it, Hezekiah.
You don't know
I kind of have
life.
to worry about.
Really? Okay, fair enough.
You're correct.
Yeah, that's good. That's why it's gonna stay like
know
that.
about relationships and this.
That's why I don't ask you questions on mine.
Let's stay focused.
No, I do.
Gil, please don't hack up the lung.
Oh, speaking of focus, I've not retrieved my book.
Also,
My notepad.
Gio.
Someone's hitting on me.
You were asked not to cough off the lung. I did state that it is your lung.
Focus. Focus. Not focusing. You're forgetting things. Focus. And that will be the lesson. The personal lesson for today is focus. If you want to win the tournament, you need focus. You need to be aware of surroundings. And only so much you can do when hitting things. You need to focus. Good thing everything is local. Otherwise, I would not be. Things will not be so easy to retrieve. I must sharpen these later, it seems.
Ow. Hello, Rupert.
Hello, pardon me.
Duck your head down. Yep, there you go.
Focus, Rupert. Focus.
What?
Focus. Focus.
What?
It's me and
I didn't even do nothing. What the hell? What?
No, I was saying it's not our fault that he can't hear sight.
I kind of can't on like this side. I think.
You, I need you to.
Oh.
I will ignore what the small one does.
Oh, hey, look.
I'm not gonna question it.
Style too.
I got used to it. It's kind of comfy.
I know, for real, right? These kids too small, and my ass is too big.
Okay.
That is kind of understandable.
I mean, am I lying though?
I no, you're not. Even though I'm still kind of struggling, even though I have my own chair technically.
Oh, I forgot what today's
I'm just
class.
sitting in here because it's a little bit more comfortable.
I can't hear. I'm gonna move to the other side.
Apologies, but you know what the topic is for today? This class.
Israel?
It's a discussion on Israel.
Did you not hear him when he spoke earlier?
I'm having a hard time today. Apologies.
It's just Israel, buddy. We're reviewing Israel.
If students would like to start getting in their seats and getting comfortable, I shall soon begin then. Yes, Stone?
I don't fit.
That will do then.
I would offer him my chair, but I don't think he would. Yeah, I don't think that would work very well either.
It's fine. The desk's holding me just fine.
Okay.
Now.
Hanging, I kind of feel cool. I'm bringing the rules.
That's good.
To reinstate, this will be a lecture on the Kingdom of Israel, the Lightning Nation. This will be roughly a 30-45 minute broad generalization and topic, so you have a general understanding of the entire area. If you've never been there, and maybe if you've lived there your entire life, maybe you'll know a few facts that you didn't know till now. Any questions before I start? No. Understood.
You have one right there.
Where?
Dwarf.
Yes, Sven.
Do they have good alcohol?
Disregard the question,
They have
sir.
a that will actually be covered in the lecture, but to give a brief summary, they have bars.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Professor.
Don't ask him.
Not taverns, yes.
For them.
This is also where the tournament thing is being held, right? You said that a couple.
Correct. This is why I am doing this lesson, so you have a better understanding of where you will be transferred to for a good while. Now then, if everyone's ready, Israel, also known as the Lightning Nation, or the Nation of Progress, is the youngest nation out of the bunch, but is also the most technology advanced out of the bunch. If you look to the map over to my left and your right, you will see it shows in the middle of the ocean, in between both Serenity Valley and Phoenix Drop. The nation itself is a floating island, with the bigger city on one gigantic island itself, and housing a bunch of smaller islands that, while are part of the nation, aren't part of the bigger concrete jungle as it grows. Mostly technological advanced people still themselves, even though they're not in there, but don't want to be part of the, let's say, the bureaucracy and the general fast-moving nature of the city. Now, nation, but let's just call it a giant city of Israel, as is one giant city surrounded by a bunch of islands, was founded by a single creator. That creator has since abandoned its leadership and told his nation to lead of their own accord as he went to who knows where doing who knows what. That leaves them into a particular interesting situation where they govern themselves, not particularly by choice, but kind of they were thrusted into this position. Yes. I'm gonna go a little bit closer because I can't fully hear you from all the way back there.
It's been a bit.
Political stuff, bureaucracy.
The original creator left, I think a good half a century ago, more or less.
Half a century.
Time. It's been quite a long time.
Any more questions before I continue?
No, sir.
Okay. Having said that, the nation itself has been doing profitably extremely well. It is a marketing capital of sorts. It has trades going through all across the land because it makes products that simply no other nation can produce. Magic tech. Now, there'll be a more in-depth lesson and study as getting it done to this topic would take way too much time, but the basic understanding, magic tech is the use of typically magical spells or magical crystals and using them to harness interesting contraptions, mechanisms, and weapons. These can vary from a variety of things, but they simply are a easier way for people who don't have the time to study certain things to use those simple topics. If you don't want to learn a simple attack spell, you buy or make something that could do it for you. Yes, Stone.
Is a magic core like some type of magic tech too?
Is a magic what?
Core. Magic core.
Kind of, in the sense, although Golem and Golemancy is dated way, way farther back to the study and crafting of magic tech. More, think of it as a beta or a prelude to what will eventually become magic tech. Now then, the layer of the city is composed of 3 main layers: upper, middle, and bottom. Now, the other supports Barren City. This is the wealthiest part of the nation, and you will find a very more regal folk, very sophisticated people, businessmen, lawyers, politicians, bureaucrats, the like. This is where the, Golden City comes from. It's the image that most people see when they think of the nation. It's shiny, it's pristine, it's very well kept and really well maintained for one reason or another. And it's also where you also be primarily going to for reasons I will explain when we go to the other layers. Now, the middle layer is underneath, as these layers are all actually layered in between, and it's a bit more underhanded, to say it. The problem with Israel, well, first big problem is they have a big pollution issue. See, with great modifications and changes and creating all these corruptions comes a high pollution problems of smog, gunk that they typically dip into the ocean, heavy cases of CO2 and other toxic gas, and that leaks into the second layer, and the majority we'll get to when we talk about the third layer. So,
I yawned so hard,
live on there,
cracked my
need
jaw.
to wear gas masks or keep in certain areas that are more protected than others, as lung cancer and other awful diseases can be a common thing if you aren't well protected. However, the middle area is also prosperous in its own and has a variety of things. It's also where a lot of the working force live and does many of the business. It's where the people who actually make things typically live. Yes, I see 2 hands in the middle.
That's where I used to live.
Or, okay, I guess you're just going. Geo first.
Okay. I was more wanting to ask the specific question of, so the first layer is more showy, the face of it, while the second layer actually does the work?
More or less. It's a better way of putting it in other terms. The top layer is where the people who actually own the businesses and stuff actually live, or the people who actually make the laws that actually govern the area live. It's the people who can actually afford to live. The middle layer is for the common worker, the farmer, the carpenter, all these things that we have in our own society, just in a more bigger scope, considering it's one giant city instead of one nation spread around. Instead of having an entire province dedicated to farming, you have this giant area dedicated to a bunch of different things, typically made for merchandise, crafting, and the sort.
It's where many of the people in the upper tier of living benefit from the lower class.
I didn't fully understand or hear you, Dave, from all the way back, but it sounds somewhat correct. Yes.
So you're saying that the pollution cause is due to all the production, and they're mainly prioritized onto the production instead of like keeping their health stated.
Yes, exactly. They prioritize their ability to learn, improve, and make better things rather than the actual environment. Which is why they have a terrible relationship with Zirin and Mythin, as the nations, or in the Fey Nation, doesn't like them consistently polluting, well, the place they live. Dave in the back?
Just wanting to chime in on something, actually, in terms of your question.
In reference answer, you're actually absolutely correct. But you're probably wondering, why then do they not simply solve the problem or try to limit the problem? It's because the people who make the decisions aren't affected by the problem yet. Only the lower tends to be.
That's a very interesting question, David. I didn't know you were teaching this class.
Can I follow up on that question?
Yes.
So, I feel like since production's a priority, they find a limited solution by having the gas mask made because their technology being advanced. So they don't worry about pollution at all, but they just prevent it from damaging people further.
Yes, you will find many gas masks and other protection things commonly made. They rather protect themselves than the environment itself. I think I saw Rupert's hand also raise up, but,
no, I was not.
Stone? Oh, gotcha.
Sorry.
What's cancer?
Oh, good.
What is that?
It's not.
What magic is what?
Sickness.
Cancer.
It's a disease that people with flesh can get if the body overproduces something they naturally has.
Cells.
Cancer is very much imagine they...
To not turn this into a biological class, it is a very bad disease that anyone can get in, but you're most likely to get in a worse condition.
Israel is just producing the smog that makes that happen? Humanitarian?
They produce it is a cause to them making their magic tech items. They have nowhere to properly store it or release it, so they keep it in where I will continue to explain during my lecture. But any more questions before I continue? No. Okay. To recap then, the first layer is a more pristine, nicer places where a lot of wealthier individuals reside. Think of it the nobility of the place. Oh, and I see another question. I'm going back down. Yes.
Sorry, I had it up before. Politically, how do we approach asking questions when we do go there?
You mean...
Questions about the environment, what they want to do to help with that, or even making requests and things like that. How are they, I guess.
Oh, okay. So you're asking how to be politically correct without being blunt like me to not offend anyone.
Yeah.
So, It's kind of like any nobility and lower class in any nation, really. Upper people will give a brighter thing because it's the thing that gets them money and a happier life. So in that case, do it with a grain of salt. That's where politics and being bureaucratic comes into play. You need to talk smart. Now, if you're talking to a worker or somebody that's not having a very good situation in that system, please be as blunt as you can be, because they're going to be blunt with you.
I guess the point of my question is because we're going to be in a relationship in the future. Is there anything we shouldn't be doing?
Don't try to run up to a politician and say your rules suck and we should change the whole system. Like the best way I could say is don't say something stupid that obviously would cause a bad reaction, if you think of it. We are here as guests, not as revolutionaries. Stone.
I just kind of want to follow up on what she was saying. I know we shouldn't go there saying just your rules suck, but maybe if we show like some facts and some stuff that's kind of going on, maybe.
So while some of the upper might not be fully aware of the situation, as they might never even go down to the lower layers, others will. And they're not changing things because, again, that's what keeps them getting the money and keeps them in the bright upper area. Not every nation's going to be pretty.
It'll be wise to mind your business.
But that's just...
To them, what they accomplish and the pursuit of knowledge and products of that which you will resolve is more important than, well, the consequences.
Within their own ways, they don't really care for much else. Yes, they're justifying them.
Yes. Now, that's not saying like every Israelian's heartless, of course. Never judge an entire nation for its people.
Yes, sir.
Everyone has their own experience, beliefs, reasons for doing what they want. And it's not like a single noble faction or family can change the entire system itself. After all, their founder abandoned them. Thus, they kind of have to figure things all on their own. They are the only ones that could change it, but it's going to take a large amount to actually change things, and that's even if they want to.
The ruler abandoned the kids, and now the kids are bad.
Gio.
My question more kind of falls on political, but I'm more curious on if the ruler left, all the other nations run by a ruler, who exactly is running them? Or do they have representatives?
May I?
That's what's going over my head. I don't feel right.
To answer, it's not a single ruler. It's more of a bunch of wealthy or influential people that come together every now and again when they need to make big decisions. I don't know the exact term. It wouldn't be exactly a council. I guess it would be a council then.
Couldn't it just technically make
I was
multiple
about to
houses
say
and fix that issue?
it works like a council.
A council.
Yes. Which means you do not, in the case of changing or asking what to, if you really wanted to go that route, it's not persuading one mind, it's persuading multiple minds who all have their own reasons for doing what they do. They have their own families, they have their own views, and they all have their own political shenanigans.
Views, yes.
Some are well good, some will donate money in order to help people in the middle, and the third, which we will get to shortly. Some will put research to help with dealing with the many, many illnesses they cause their people. There are very, very good people in the upper. I don't want to play a bad opinion. I'm also just saying the reality. There are also bad people who will not see an eye with every donation given. And instead of donating, they'll hold that money for themselves and therefore be politically more powerful because they have more money and more influence. It's a terrible game that I don't like dealing with because fuck the man. I shouldn't be saying that as your professor, but...
Pop off, Professor.
But... Okay, any more questions before I continue, though? Maul?
Mal?
Is there...
I know what I said.
Sure. Is there a known reason why the original leader left the place?
No reason we know. And no reason he gave. He didn't exactly left... Well, he did leave a note, but the note was basically, all yours, lol, I'm gonna do my own thing.
I don't think it was actually
Now,
said
it didn't
like that.
say that specifically, that's just the summed up note, but...
I'll be taking my leave and deal with the city himself.
TDLR, whatever.
TLDR.
Hey, mate.
TLDR.
Hezekiah has a question.
What the hell does that mean?
Okay, another question. Hezekiah, yes.
Oh, I just wanted to know if there was going to be an extracurricular class later on how to stick it to the man.
Too long.
Maybe. You all keep bugging about me, I will teach the extracurricular class, but...
Rupert, straighten up, please.
Now then, back to the lecture. Where was I say? Right. Upper, right city, wealthy individuals, politically influenced, and where most of the leading holders reigns and where the nobles live. Second later, many of the working class, many people who actually build the things, many of the bright mind, and somewhat worse conditions because of the pollution leaking. But now, the third layer, where that pollution is leaking to. The third layer of Israel is a toxic minefield. To live down there is to guarantee yourself a short and painful death of diseases. That is where they contain most of their pollution, most of the smog, most of the toxins, and most of their waste. It is a field of death for anyone who willingly goes down there. There are a few rare cases of outcast or certain individuals going there for a long amount of time, or even living there, but that's with only heavy gear to protect them at all costs, and even making regular trips down to up to the second layer in order to replace their stuff. As it does, and I do mean they clog filters very easily, if not properly cleaned. It is extremely dangerous, extremely toxic, and I wouldn't recommend that to my worst enemy. I'd rather kill them quickly than short and painfully. Yes, Gio.
It's more just so I can understand. Is it worse than your poison that you drink every day?
Dude, I know right here, see, the last thing is worse than that poison I drink. The poison I drink, slowly, decompresses my stomach while my body naturally regens it at the same time, creating a counterbalance. So I still feel something, but it still hurts at me. In your case, it would just melt your insides. Is it worse?
Is it to the par of the smog, or is it worse? Like, is the
In a sense, the smog would fill your lungs. You wouldn't be able to breathe. It would feel like a burning acid in there. It wouldn't actually, burn it through, though. It's just your body is lacking any oxygen whatsoever. It's just CO2 and other dangerous particles. So your body is basically going through the motions of trying to find any air, and it's not finding, causing it to self-suffocate. That's the difference. Yes. Now, Sven.
Am
Am I okay to go to the kitchen and refill me flask?
Yes, you are. Onyx in the back. One more time. Yes, for those who don't need to breathe, like gargoyles, you would be relatively safe from the poison. And the poison smog. Gargoyles actually do typically down, or in other constructs and golems typically do go down there for one reason or another, thing you retrieve certain materials and stuff. However, there also tends to be certain monsters that have naturally adapted to the poisonous atmosphere and actually typically use that for the finish. So there is that to look out of. So you won't die from the poison instantly. So there's that. Let's see. Anyone else? Okay. Okay, now that is the main island, and those are the 3 layers that naturally reside in there, and their basic structure within society into that. Other things I would inform you is, one, their known political system with criminals, which will take some context, and I'm only telling you this for safety reasons for when we travel. But that section of the lecture is mostly done by telegrams, information from certain individuals, and illegal things. So this is not publicly known knowledge, and this is not publicly accepted knowledge by any legal or any governing body, because no one wants to admit this. Okay, before I go on, yes?
Why are we're having the tournament there, correct? Is what you say?
Correct. You are having the tournament there.
Is there like a rotation for or?
It's more like Israel naturally holds a festival/tournament there every couple of years.
Okay, so it's usually them?
Every nation has their own events and things that sometimes we participate with, sometimes we don't. But it's not like this is a tournament that every nation that is just like a world tournament that just goes between different nations or anything. No, this is a Israel-specific thing. Yes. Now then, criminals. Criminals. Oh, yes. So, as I was saying, the second layer is in between those 2 layers and has a very interesting situation, plus there's many political problems. Because the lawmakers and such are more responsible and more interested of keeping Vice City and the adversary protected, claim-spited, they do naturally have law enforcement down there, but it does have spawned a known criminal background and, let's say, organization. Yes, a criminal organization. Yeah.
Never works.
Now we don't know too much about how they work and all that for obvious reasons, but because of certain situations that happen there regularly, just like how we know pirates happen in Neptunia for obvious reasons, we do know that they exist and they typically operate somewhere within the mid layer and doing all of smuggling goods, smuggling human traffic, smuggling counterfeits, illegal jewels, illegal magics. Israel is a trading nation for better and for worse. Now, the reason I tell you this is we are a pristine school, so I expect everyone to keep their wits about them and try not to interact with the wrong crowd. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good. Now, final thing is the floating isles that surround the bigger isle itself. These are small villages and towns that I mentioned back at the start of the lecture that are part of the nation, but are not as connected to the politics and the rest of the city itself. They kind of do their own thing. All practically well-minded people themselves in their own accord, but not wanting to get involved with the politics of the layers and the antics and stuff. It's where you'll find a lot of what we like to call natural artificers, alchemists, and the such. And they mostly keep to themselves for one reason or another. Let's see. Besides that, politically, or the relationship with the other nations, as I mentioned before, it just has a bad reputation with both the nation and, say, nation for that pollution problem. Besides that, they have a pretty neutral relationship with everyone else. They aren't really a hostile nation, they mostly keep themselves, they just typically do business with everyone, which means doing business with everyone means having a good relationship with everyone. That equals more profit, which equals more money, which makes them able to grow more, which makes them able to make more things and make them more knowledge, and you see the wheel. I believe that wraps up my lecture. Does anyone have any more questions for me?
No.
A few people do. I saw Arlo's hand rise first, then I'll go Rupert.
What's the occasion for the festival?
Like, why it exists, why are we participating in it?
Yes.
Okay, both. So the occasion itself, I'm not too familiar with the exact festivities of it, but it is something that one of our rival schools, the Israeli Academy for that local nation, typically runs and hosts, and we kind of have not the best relationship to them, call them our rivals, so typically we participate in this to stick it to them.
Stick it to the man.
Stick it
to the man, yes.
Stick it to the man.
Or just yours?
It is most of staff's view, so I'm going to say the Academy's view.
As somebody who potentially almost went there, I can agree. I didn't though. I chose this one.
I don't.
Good lad. Rupert, you had your hand up.
What layer will the tournament be held on?
Bright City, the upper.
Understood.
The upper layer.
The man selected for them.
There are chances that we might explore the mid layer for educational purposes during our off hours, but the actual tournament itself will be all conducted in the upper layer.
Thank God you don't do crime fighting.
And no one's going down to the third layer before you even ask.
I wasn't planning on it, sir.
I assume so.
I don't want camp.
No one does, Kyo. No one
Unless
does.
we're starting to feel a little bit adventurous on.
Yeah.
Just to verify.
I too like my lungs, Kyo.
Reading is good.
Place that truth is there.
In a sense, yes. On a less blunt, not my words form, we go there to represent ourselves and our academy as a whole, to prove that we are a superior academy learning for all nations, and to better represent our academy as a whole, as not only Israeli and the Israeli academy representing, but different represents from different nations that choose to participate might also be there. It is a way to show what you all have accomplished and how you all will continue growing here. But in my turn, it's to stick it to the man.
In other words, Virtues is petty.
We already know this.
Oh my goodness.
Any more questions?
Am I allowed to be a personal question of why we're like so rivaled with Israel at all? Like is there an actual war and reason? Are we just being absolutely petty against another school?
Oh no, they're just actual pricks. They are smartasses. They think they know so much better than me.
And you. Personal. Understood.
Professor, tell us how you really feel.
They're all assholes.
I feel like he's holding back.
I can speak.
They said it was a personal question, so I made it a personal answer.
The people that attend that school are total assholes.
The
one that could transfer to
I want to see what happens. Oh god, you're right.
Yes, and they made a wonderful decision by doing that. They chose the better side. That ends my lecture, students. If you want any more questions while I'm not screaming to everyone, I can still be up here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do keep in mind that the other class, for people who missed it during Fontaine's excursion, will be conducted shortly after mine.
I have all the information.
Okay, now.
Alright, we have to win or we're gonna get a major.
Conversation on alpha.
Well,
I know.
There you go.
And how it's become legit, and the traits in some of our from our hoods and our sons and kins.
Can you believe it? It was lunch at one point.
Get up and take a moment.
very interesting. I see now that I've been ignorant.
Comes after first lunch, right?
Yeah, stretching. I'm not used to sitting down.
But from the middle layer to the top layer, but never the bottom. My family kept me in such a safe place until they died. Little to know that's such a safe place still. Translations. Very, very interesting. I shall visit their grave at some point. I think good do good. Right. To provide a thank you. Yes, that makes sense.
Yes, but I will say, just because you see how somebody, well,
Very well.
the comment is hard. Just because you see
That's it.
Well, you can't blame them. The ego's inflate, of course, when you beat them about, like, 7 out of 10 times. And yeah, they'll win once and then they get inflated ego. Not unheard of.
How long have you guys been doing tournaments with them?
Every couple years.
Is there another class about to be held, or?
Yeah, like right now. Look, he's here.
Fontaine's class on something.
It's the magic, the one we had last time, except for the second use. Or the people that missed the last one.
To recap, alright, and I don't need it. I'm good here.
I popped the fuck out of my knee, and it felt so good, but I'm so scared that I've just disconnected my knee joint.
It's the
Oh!
faculty. Don't worry about them. The students.
Oh!
And I mean, we lost.
God, fuck! I'm getting old. Before y'all bitches say, "Oh, I'm 40 and I'm in better shape than you," shut up. Shut it.
He's pretty. Leave him
3
alone.
weeks to get a non-scythe weapon.
What a productive meeting.
No, he actually, what a productive meeting. But he actually does a really good way with it. Thank you very much. Mine actually knows how to use it.
But he doesn't
3
get an
weeks.
on-site weapon just to have. He's
Hello,
getting
Father.
Yeah,
You
such my
wish
non-existent
Alphonse,
magic dick.
Pissing off
Ironwood
Papa
told me
Baby,
30
which is very
seconds around.
hilarious.
Apologies. Well, you missed my main talk of sticking it to the man, so, you know, we both missed out something.
To be fair, I don't. We may
I
want
do
to
have something else in my arsenal, but I don't really use it unless...
Do you know hand-to-hand combat?
That's not man.
And Harold is a major fucking racist. Did you know
Since I
that?
trained in isolation back then. Somewhat, yes.
What do you mean have
So
competition?
you're not entirely useless without your weapon. Good. You can't always rely on your magic. You
Competitive
can't always rely on your
racism.
weapon.
Which I'm hearing.
How you doing, eh?
So that was Ironwood. But you have a fucking racist as well.
I got a good one. I got such a good pretty boy.
I'm glad to know you're all being very productive during my lessons.
What is it, you fucking tit?
The combo has learned a lot of new things.
Don't answer that.
I'm very proud of my mentor.
Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm going this way. I don't want to know.
He learned about racism. He learned about the legal drinking age in other countries. He learned...
Israel has lost, like, I think 3 times.
An interesting one.
In the dwarven.
Who? Me or the dwarf?
Oh boy.
The dwarf.
Keep up the good work then, you guys. Keep up the good work.
I feel like I'm missing someone.
They all learned them from, they all learned them from Pandora.
I remember them from Pandora, I just forgot.
We have quite a few people who have escaped. I mean, have come over from Pandora.
My place is pretty fine.
It is.
Should I make?
Can
I make them bigger? Myself and Virtues, we offer little wages between.
This one is ever changing throughout the
Aligns
weeks.
similarly with mine, so works easy.
See, maybe I should attend the session. Maybe it will help me figure out not to damage myself.
Because you use a farming scythe.
Meh. It wouldn't be a bad thing.
It doesn't even look like a farming site.
It's a war scythe.
I mean,
let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it.
Here's twos. Just a quick FYI, my lesson will be starting in approximately 9 to 8 minutes.
Well,
so
go
if you
get
have
it.
intentions on showing, that is when it will be going live.
8 to 9 minutes.
Professor.
I don't think they understand.
Yes, Mr. B.
On to Blue Batty.
Anything. Anything.
If the blade's more not like this, but it's like sticking like this, then it's
If
good.
it's
Then
curved
proper.
down, it's a war scythe. If it's this, it's a farming.
Yes, I was informed.
Yeah, well it depends. Usually like the curve of the blade, but in putting it, so the blade putting
Generally,
it in
it's-
that direction.
Stretching.
Remember that a farming site has
what
2
I know is-
handles.
I thought she was doing some kind of weird
It's meant to be held
thing.
like this,
I mean, I know he's a
so you can farm. Eat. So a war scythe doesn't have 2
Aye,
handles.
that's why it has the two little knobby things.
Of course, he was trying
Handles.
to we were talking about, but now we can't.
I don't know. Sure, handles.
A war scythe typically doesn't have 2 handles.
No, you're not forgiven. You're not forgiven.
You are not forgiven. Then it looks edgy as fuck.
Nobody else is.
Oh, yeah, what? You're gonna tell us to stop
Oh.
hot topic
Oh.
next? You just
Oh.
fucking crazy.
A hot what?
Who's talking about hot topic?
Please come back.
Broke my baby!
You broke their baby.
He's not your baby, Papa.
That is a war scythe.
I take care of him.
And a pristine one at that.
My baby.
Impressive.
You can't tell a student as a pet!
I'm not taking him as a pet. I'm taking him as a
Trust me.
He's
Trust me, I'm not a pet.
No, no.
What? Say your shit. Say your shit.
Spits out blueberry pie filling. It is amazing.
There you go. You're safe from being caught eating that.
Where did you get this weapon?
What?
Family. They passed it down to me.
Ah.
From my father.
You're not the only one.
That's a weird thing to say, I know.
What?
I was gonna make a joke about them, but that.
Understood.
You see, my father married a dark elf.
Beg your pardon.
Politics.
We should inform the bunny about the good news!
I mean, he was a
What good
researcher.
news? He's not the top
Was it in
racist
respect
anymore!
or did they kill him?
He went to other continents, continents, other
I think
nations to study,
personally, I think it's like
to understand other lands and people. I mean, the nation I come from has a good neutral or good relation with other nations.
I mean, hey, at least mine throws it. At least mine actually multi-purposes it.
He was able to do that, and my mother is an alchemist. So, although she knows dark magic, I mean,
I don't judge how you raise yours.
I ended up inheriting dark magic, but I also inherited my father's lightning.
Raising a child.
So you're a combination of two different elements.
If my speed boots could stop working.
Correct.
Interesting.
One of the students as their baby.
Train well then.
Are you laughed and coughed at the same time? I should have
I
mentioned
will.
this shit.
Wait, who's being who, baby?
Oh no.
She's saying that
I don't know anything.
he's her baby.
He's trying to tell me how to
What?
raise my mentor, and I don't question his, so he shouldn't question mine.
Wait, you're their mentor.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm not a mentor.
I'm their mentor.
You're their
They're
mentor.
mine.
I just want
you're
to
the
know you get
servant.
dice.
See, this is why it's worth it not to have children.
Keep mine. You have a scythe user. Deal with your scythe user. That's my scythe user.
He is, I give him death
Stop
grip.
questioning mine.
How big is this site, by the way?
I don't drink anymore.
Small.
Curriculum
Yeah.
cannot suit my fancy, if you will.
I wish I could not.
I get more and more
Actually,
concerned.
I've seen it before.
Curriculum.
I don't need to ask anymore.
Yes.
I get to rub it in their faces.
I think Virtue's lost him.
Virtues, when is the weakness exploit training?
We have the dragon.
Are you sure have the dragon?
Hmm?
We one up them because
I don't know.
I think he's
Dark
praising the
Magic
sun.
Dagger.
He might be praising the sun temporarily.
What's it out?
Out for a minute. Yes, he did.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I didn't notice.
Apologies.
You didn't even notice you took out your dagger out.
The universe.
When will be the
Voices.
training? Or,
If I
weakness
stop
exploit?
watching the voices get louder.
After Bird Brains,
Going for a walk
lecture,
before
so
we
probably for an hour from now.
Can I?
Right, very well.
Would you want to come along? You can.
Before virtues, I'll do a list.
So I have to put away my sack now.
Yeah.
I was assisting.
Ask him to, well, use his breath. When it's enjoyable.
You have an hour to converse with each other. Oh lord, Lord.
An hour or two?
Yeah.
An hour
Like two
for
minutes.
Alphonse, Professor Alphonse, to finish the lecture.
Oh, him, yeah.
Like 3 minutes.
He said an hour, roughly. So.
Yeah, but you actually no. The professor did say too, 9 to 7 minutes.
That's gonna happen.
And that was a while ago.
It might have already started, so if you're not attending, I would suggest you do so.
I don't think it is, not yet.
Most likely. Right. Training.
Just passed out on the floor.
I always not remember which way to go. Every fucking time! It's this way. Yeah, I see the bridge, which means I'm going in a correct direction. Which means training down this way. This is the first time I've actually got this correct. Well done, me. I pat myself on the shoulder, but I don't have the ego to. Only one. No one else. Ah, 3.
I mean, if I made a bigger one, that stands to reason that I could put more into it, right?
In technicality sense, yes. Rupert?
And
hello.
If I can change the density to make them more brittle, that means I could change the density to do the other thing. In which case there would be more mass to store more mana, so if I make a super dense mana crystal, then it would be able to hoard a lot, while also being a small thing. That you would like, because they would weigh more. It'd be strength training along with mana training.
Very much so.
I wonder if I can make one dense enough to where it would actually be a workout for you.
If you do, I would be thoroughly impressed. And you will earn a bit more of my respect.
Challenge
I'll go
accepted.
to you over virtues or workouts then.
Challenge accepted.
How are you after the trip, by the way, Rupert?
No different than when I left. It's only my observations. We found the information needed, plus we made the visit, so... Oh no, good on my end, but I would recommend asking Viviana.
I also said I never forgot to check on her, but no, I had to keep my distance from you guys so that way they didn't think I was exactly your professors. By the way, thank you for not exposing me out. I feel like some other students might have done the complete opposite if I told them. You know who I'm talking about, too.
I take my job seriously.
You're not supposed to be a professor?
Where I went with them, it's best to keep hidden that no one knows I was a professor there, along with Jakuno.
It would risk things.
No, I see. I don't pay attention to politics.
It's not
Neither do
politics.
But it was more of other reasons. Other than that, I'll check on her to make sure she's fine too. Especially after that state.
Absolutely. Hello.
Next session we'll have Mel also be... Mel is also going to be joining us.
Alrighty, sounds good. Let's see.
So, I'm just kind of waiting around for that disadvantages class, so if you guys can use me here, I'll be here.
I shall too be around
a
as well.
little bit in his own thing. For now, I guess we could... What are both your guys' strong suits and weakness, you would say, in fighting-wise? What are your flaws?
Anything water.
Honestly, for me, my biggest flaw fighting-wise is I have poor identification of right tool for right job. I'm very utilitous, but I don't always shape my weapons properly into the right ones to compensate. And my crystals are
We're going
brittle.
to be doing the
They're
same
very
thing with
brittle.
Sander later on during
They can take a
disadvantage
direct
training if
blow,
you're
but they
fine
don't
with
like to bend.
Now, the next
This time I'm
question
adding
is, do you guys rely on your
detriment
magic
into the mix.
in every battle or your weapons?
I rely
Is there something
purely...
you rely too much?
I rely purely on my strength. Whatever comes next is what I would deal with. I come armed,
Technically
literally.
both. My magic is my weapon.
I just want to give him a little bit more recovery time before we put him through more.
For your case, pick one form for your weapon, and that's what the form you'll be using for today's training.
He's not a soldier.
Just think wisely.
Trust me, it would be easier if they were.
That's a...
For your case, I remember you were practicing with your...
But I have
What was
to be
it,
a
great
teacher,
sword, if I remember? Something like that.
not a commander.
I want you to use that for today. Practice with that. Something that you're not more comfortable, I guess.
I see.
Or getting used to.
No.
Essentially, this will be stepping out of your comfort zones completely. Learning... Again, you'll most likely be fighting against somebody who will be in their comfort zone too. When it comes to
I have it.
Am I allowed to have a shield?
I'll allow it.
Presumably we
Essentially-
won't be doing anything right now. I don't think I need to have this out.
Not
Oh, yeah.
Essentially, this point will be helping you guys learn that not every battle is fair and won't go your way. When you guys go into the tournament, you don't know if you'll fight someone of your elemental disadvantage or someone who just has greater experience and could overtake you. I want you guys to know how to capitalize on your weaknesses, your flaws, that way you don't make those mistakes. Essentially, we are building you guys up.
Okay.
Hand to hand only today. For you.
Got it.
Hand to hand as well. One spell.
Me?
If you would participate.
Understood.
How often do you use your weapons, Geo, for combat?
Not as often as you think I do, actually. Sometimes I'm hand to hand, sometimes I pull up my tongue when I'm told to.
What are you more comfortable with, fighting-wise?
Either.
Alright. Stick with your Tonfas for today. No light stepping though.
Damn it, okay.
Yuki,
I'm just
are
watching.
you ready to fight yet or no? Actually, I want you
No.
to watch first, I think, so you can understand more of the school first. You're still getting used to it here, right? Got it. It's fine. Viviana,
Yes.
have you ever been in a combat before? Any side of fight?
No.
Alrighty.
It'll be me, usually.
Currently, you're going through some things right now, I would say, so... You want to step out for today? That's fine. You can just watch.
I'll watch. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Question for unless you're gonna answer that later on when you begin, when more people gather. Would you be pairing up students that have opposite affinities for practice, or?
Most likely, yes.
Alright.
Fuck it.
Oh,
God,
never gets old.
Again.
You really love
Spook so easy.
Maybe I should start teleporting around again.
Caught me off guard.
I showed him an example of what
I think you can do that as well.
he got a little bit more of an understanding, but he's still wasting movements, hesitating a bit,
I was saying hi to
not knowing when to
Bill.
retreat properly.
Apologies.
Hey.
Also, kind of, saying out loud of saying, I need help, or backup is not a really good thing to say to him when you're fighting somebody. By the way, don't ever do that if you're in the middle of combat of saying, I need help. The enemies are going to take advantage of that every second. If you need help...
What if it's
what's
a
the thing you
misdeception?
mentioned? If it's a misdeception, well, that's if you
That's
are being
not
confident.
the choice of
Again,
words you
it's
would
different
use.
from confident cocky.
I know,
But not the right.
messed up the wording, but
Yeah, so...
Isn't that the kind of thing where you, when you call
I usually fight mouth closed shut, and you don't need to be speaking during
like a
battle.
signal or such?
Mouth closed.
Finally gets
Indeed.
Oh.
Closed
There's
mouth.
there are wordings to it.
True.
If you're literally saying, I need help
If you
over
want to
here,
give your enemy the
enemy sees
advantage,
you're
you'll
struggling,
talk.
and they're going to take every advantage
Become
of it
cocky.
possible.
You
But
have an
if you're
ego.
using that as a bait, and you're confident in your skills, you could change that around.
True. Very true.
And especially, there's one thing: if you don't hear your allies near you and you say that out loud, they know no one's going to be nearby. So they know it'll be a bluff.
That'd be my easiest chance to flashbang them. Really funny.
That's what you call knowing your own skill.
I'd also recommend not saying your abilities if you have to speak. It's not necessary.
That too.
Yes, please
Please do not say anything of your abilities, like saying fireball or whatever you cast. The moment you yell it out, they know you're going to do something.
We're not characters in a novel. We don't need to yell our attacks.
Would it be like darkness
Keep
on
it
that for
in
you,
your
Jacqueline?
keep it mental. Don't
Why
keep it
not?
physically, keep it mental.
I just realized lightning can either charge me or kill me.
Yes, I'm going to recite this incantation.
Or to fire.
Do you mean light?
No,
Yes, he
lightning.
is fire.
I am fire.
Oh.
Lightning shouldn't be that averse to you.
No, but it
No,
has
because it's not the opposite.
It's not the opposite.
Technically, you're not. It's not technically not your opposite.
I would be the opposite of you, since I'm ice.
Yes.
Indeed.
Water, ice.
But there's also
We would be the
effects
opposite
of
to
being
you.
overcharged by accident, so to speak.
Some students will not be participating.
If you add ice to water, you create more water. If you add fire to fire, you create more fire. If you add lightning to fire, you create more fire. One can be overcharged and can also suffer the consequences of such.
I mean, that's with anything.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you can get overcharged with. Yeah, what Nico said.
That's why I worry. Well, I gain power, I might gain too much.
Do you want me to go ahead and start gathering?
Well, that's
Well,
why
that's why you
you
have to
try to
expel it
balance
quickly.
it. Yes. This is why I've been trying to train you to keep yourself.
Each student will have a little deficiency for it, or something to set them back for it.
I've been
This
trying
is
to
why I've
stay
been trying to
mellow.
tell you to keep yourself level-headed. Yes.
I choose this.
I'd say I've been doing an okay job so far.
An okay job, yes, but you could always improve.
Indeed, I will.
Can I
Show
change
me real
its
quick.
shape as
Same weapon, I'll allow it.
Hello.
You can I do it on both arms, can't you?
I can always just bubble myself.
Got it.
I can technically just grow crystals out of anywhere on my body.
Did you ever consider making the bowl thicker? Yeah.
I said bubble, not bowl.
Oh, apologies.
Could grow.
It seemed to be a bit
Do you need me to check your ears?
In terms of as well. I would be lying if I were to say no.
Remind me when we get back to the dorm tonight. I'll
I know I'm strong,
check
but
your
I don't
ears.
think I'm that strong.
I would also just like a general health check.
I can do that.
Thank you.
How'd your lesson go, Virtues?
I fell asleep.
You fell asleep during it.
His lesson ended
I
with
almost
to
fell
get to
asleep
the
during
man.
class. I listened to it all.
It was
very
funny.
entertaining at the end. It was very
funny.
entertaining.
Indeed it was.
When people started laughing, that's when I zoned back in.
Okay.
I didn't know he had such a bias.
His lesson
It's
ended
quite
with to
entertaining.
the man. And
Tina
we
also
go
is
there
biased.
and love.
It's the fact that I was
Everyone.
to go
Asked to be
there,
here.
and
Can you
therefore I was
please
unenthused and
move
didn't
out of
want
the
to be
training?
there. Do what?
If you're asked to be
Be
here.
here.
Move out of the training area.
Unless
Asked to be here. Yes, I was asked to be here.
no, you. So I need Sander, Mal, and
If you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I thought
Yes.
You asked to be here?
Ironwood stuff was
I
happening.
was actually.
Ironwood stuff was
Oh,
happening,
never
but
mind.
they were
Never mind.
first.
Apologies.
Oh.
Yeah, I can start that.
I was not aware of this either, but it makes sense when they said. Oh dear.
It's just a barrier.
No, I know. I'm aware.
The rift is part of.
But how catastrophic will the battle be if the whole barrier has to be put up?
Literal and elemental cases.
I'm sorry, Neil. Crystal for you, boss.
That's fine though.
Your friend has been hurt.
You said I could have one ability for use in hand-to-hand, correct?
Yeah.
Understood. Just
I don't
making
know
sure.
how your fighting capabilities are still conforming.
In due time.
Actually, Hezekiah, I might have him carry one sandbag while we fight because I know his capability so far.
Yeah, I just saw him running around like the court.
Yeah, I told him to. Yeah, I told him. He's trying to be stuck.
Very good.
But the appeal participates. No bubbles.
You need to have her go against darkness and either ice or fire.
What I might do with the priority is
I believe he prefers it ice. Yeah, fire and that would be actually good.
I might have molecules that are weak to dark actually pair up together and work as a team with their defense against someone with a high
We do have a few staff members who have arc, although I'm the only one that's pure dark.
You want to go on someone? Hold back a tiny bit.
Maybe.
I built my resistance against water just to sweep it away.
Remember what we want. We want is the VIP.
There's ways to like a very weak magic or mana crystal, right?
One more.
Basically, like a very minor version of like.
Xander, remember, you have a perfectly good
That's right.
help.
Is there any reinforcements?
Oh no. You don't know that.
If I can find someone.
It's either he finishes the fight or he escapes himself. If he escapes.
He's got two others to worry about, though.
Indeed.
We've escaped. Once we're in this corner, we're out of bad.
The issue
It's just him.
with running is that the enemy may follow. Ah, well, he ran.
Yeah. You're still relying on your eye too much.
I know, Sean. I know.
Does it hurt?
I'll put my observation away for now.
Do best.
So I'll be honest, Arlo, you are getting
Mal, not too close.
I wouldn't recommend
Mal.
Indeed. Nazir.
Well, I can't shoot. I don't know how to do that. Wait,
In
what?
This is a heads up.
No offense, yeah.
Oh, that does mean if he gets two elements that don't react
he
well
seems to have
together,
something
it could
going
have
on.
Yeah,
interesting.
no, that'd be bad. That would be bad. My arm would
Yes,
probably explode.
backlash.
I'm gonna be
You have
careful.
backlash
I
on
need to
this.
study. I need to
Like,
really
like
pay attention during that
something
weakness
trauma
class.
related?
Keep in mind that
Someone has that for that.
enemies with a wide range, so it's good to study up.
I don't.
But
It's too much.
it's
Yeah,
also
it's not coming that time.
Noted. That's uncomfortable. But to learn to redirect it may be an idea. But how? I shall figure out a way.
That'd be a best use of it.
I don't need to sleep. I got
Yeah,
permission to be out here to
but
train.
regardless,
during
you know what? You
off-hours.
can catch my point.
Yes, sir.
You're.
Alright,
Apology accepted.
Thank you, sir.
Stop relying on your eye. Build a foundation first before you could use that eye.
Right.
Are you really gonna let that eye eat you up like that?
Meditation center. Once you feel like you can't control it, try turning it off. You only get by so much if you're gonna keep using it over and over again. You're gonna make yourself a detriment to your team.
Wear an eye patch.
If you're still able to participate during the training,
Rupert, that's not how that works.
you're not allowed to use
I
your eye.
have no clue then. I'll at least
It
give a
might be.
suggestion.
I just found out that I don't need
For later, for disadvantage training.
It might be.
I can
But doesn't he
Him
need to
having
get...
an eye patch is a reminder that he needs to not touch that eye.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Apologies.
During your relaxation,
Apologies
I
accepted.
want you to start meditating. Right.
Oh, is everyone getting up there now?
Also, make sure you do your daily checkup before though.
Right.
Professor, I assume that the disadvantage training is going to be
After the training,
It'll be soon, once everyone's done with their
Yeah.
lessons, once I get everybody. I'll be pairing up you guys with teams somewhat, finding against someone with different elements, all that kind of stuff. For your it might be a little different. I might have you actually pull the sandbag on the fight. So you can only have it only now. I feel like you have that capability now.
I've done it before.
Who am I fighting?
Somebody coming down from an attack like that's not.
You will wait to see once we get everyone in here in the team.
Personally, what I've studied, somebody's coming down from an attack, quote-unquote, anxiety or panic. If you touch them, you're going to wind up getting
I want to state this real quick.
unintentionally.
It's not just Xander's
in
eye or
regards
something you rely on.
Yeah.
You see me do
might
all
want to have
the
someone be with him. At least for now.
different styles of fighting the turtle.
It might be a good idea to have someone with him right now, because currently he's by himself just after having that kind of
At the end of the
episode.
day, one of the most basic
Everything going great, Rupert?
Everything's quite alright. I'm just waiting patiently.
For example, actually, this is a good one.
I noticed you go fire mode by the springs not too long ago.
I was merely
Training.
testing my own theory, and from what I've been able to tell, I was correct. Being overcharged by one element can feel rather uncomfortable. I have yet to learn how to redirect or change said element into something new. So, that is something
I mean, you could try to redirect it to that sword you use. The one, either one you create, the one you use.
For your case, you're using a shield.
Potentially.
Focus on your shield. You'll learn more.
At least the one that you create, the one that was passed down by family, that one should be able to handle a good amount of fire.
Constantly swapping up. I don't know what elements I'm gonna be working with.
I shall try this at some point. I felt rather uncomfortable when I charged myself earlier, so until I'm able to channel energy.
My
This is what I would say first.
Yeah, disappear. Definitely something to get used to with practice, of course.
For now, focus on the basics of using your weapon and know what weapon you have.
Well, thank you for the suggestion. I did not think of this.
I'm here to help.
Basics. Don't think too much on the future, like what you can do for sure.
So how are you doing with your mission of individuality?
I can.
I am not. I'm still the same way as I left. I'm worried more
Be better for what? Because one's tougher than the other, but the other one's more flexible.
Just fair. I didn't expect you to change rapidly.
My job is with her.
On learning that one, then.
Yeah, and I'm learning how to make other
An important job and
so
one that you are very loyal to. Keep a good, strong will
like my
and a
quartz,
keen
if I'm
mind,
facing
I
lightning
find.
user, really good because lightning will be drawn to my weapon first, because quartz is a natural conductor. But
I do worry for him,
it's
though.
not very tough. It can't take a lot of.
Not so hollow,
But
so I
it's a
think
little more
it's
flexible than corundum. Whereas corundum, that thing is harder. Like it's at the same level of hardness as a diamond. In fact, corundum's used to file and polish diamonds.
Think of it like this. Worrying means you care.
Maybe utilize.
So it's not a bad thing you're worrying.
But for now, just focus on what today.
My concern
Something written down, and I'll give it to you.
is mainly with the health of Viviana. But as she has told me, I'm my own man when I'm here, so I will abide by her wishes. Or it doesn't stop me from thinking.
Defense trading is growing fast soon.
It doesn't stop me from
He'll
assuming.
be starting soon.
As your own man, it's your choice to act how you want to.
Wait, defense training isn't going at the same time as the disadvantage.
We're just having a conversation.
Disadvantage. That's basically the same.
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
You do shadow stuff, right?
Still don't know.
How would you like fighting some of the things that are weak?
Of course.
Don't be a team though.
Well, at least learning something while you're I don't knowing.
Yes. I guess you can say that, yes.
That's good. No, we can only do so much, but at least perhaps this provides a good distraction from everything.
I just wish. I just wish that.
I believe the other and a couple of this.
James, quick question. What do you think your most
I don't know.
about that? What is your biggest flaw?
I'm just trying to figure out why him, because he literally, like our topics earlier during your lecture, he was literally one of the ones trying to change
Well,
what was
then I
happening
believe
in
you
the
just.
other two levels.
Well, I believe you just answered your question now, didn't you?
Will cause 100
Yes, Professor.
It's confusing on what people yearn for nowadays. Even with progress, they want to digress.
Indeed. But if I've learned anything, most good honest men typically know what they're getting into. I doubt he would change it any other way.
I have a hard time switching my weapons quickly, so he's having me use only one weapon.
Really depends on what I have here on my
What do you think is Xander so far?
It is good to do good works,
Is he learning through his mistakes so far?
then others, and to do good works, and for those to try to stop you, then for you to do bad works, and everyone agree with you.
Cooking match about how you used to do a lot of cooking with your family.
No, there's more to go. We have enough students for now. So
The nerve.
A heavy topic, I apologize. Indeed. The nerve indeed.
Teach your magics.
Oh.
Kakuno, you want to be up first?
No.
You gotta get ready.
Interesting. Seems as if Mr. Nikos is now
How often do you guys do these training exercises?
Again, I had to go pick up an item.
Fighting in general?
100% gonna be packing
Well, I typically hold spars every week, but it depends on the week itself. We typically try to
But
get
do
different.
they actually learn anything from the spars, or do they just beat each other up and then high five at the end and walk away?
All I'm saying.
Well, but I look at me. We encourage them to learn, but the workload don't typically.
That might just be. This might just be a concern with holding Xander. I haven't seen that many fights yet, but he doesn't seem like he was too experienced at his own level as a kid. Like, not related to the eye at all.
Which student?
You know what? Just because
Yeah, the one who just fought.
Oh, he's not.
It might be a good idea to get like a list of the people who actually do not have combat experience and focus on them.
Xander
training.
is a very special case. He's
Yeah, that's what I said. I could be wrong because that's the only one I've seen.
No, we do have those that are experienced in combat. Typically a lot of the first years, because, well, it's their first year here. Although, a lot of the second years have now been in active wars, or active war zones, I should say, so they're a bit more experienced in that department.
I'd argue that I've learned things whilst in fights. I don't simply do it for stress relief.
I haven't been in an active combat zone, but I'm also raised in the same environment with Ironwood, so I know a lot about combat.
I was gonna say, you lived with Ironwood for a period, therefore your life was an active war zone for a period.
No, he's not that bad.
If you will like.
Really isn't.
Yes.
He is a good
definitely got
guy,
taught.
but he also
I definitely got taught
usually
though.
tries to piss me off every day.
Alrighty. I can be his check. Of course, I make sure to check if there's any deliveries.
He is a good old friend,
Where-
and I am
when
the
are
one
you
that
going to,
recommended him for him to come here in the first place.
Are you going to go up there?
I will. It's the time.
I believe it's about.
Now I shall enter.
They have to get their energy out somehow. Okay.
Alright, I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
So, let's see.
Again,
We'll be starting off with a one-on-one with Sayori with Beal. Beal to primarily focus on his melee.
When he comes
If I made something dirty enough for him to do, he wouldn't be called either.
Would you mind me just spectating this training?
Of course. Any training that happens, you're fine to spectate.
Thank you, sir.
They're better at one.
Yeah. Do you want to try to cover your eye for a little bit? It might help.
You need a bandage?
I can. Yeah.
No, it's fine.
That
It's
doesn't
just-
seem like it's
It's
Yeah,
fine.
or sharp or like
Standard, please.
I don't. It's fine. I
Let's see.
promise.
Start off with this
It
question.
really
What are
is.
both yours? I would say
Is a bit much.
strength and weaknesses in
If Xander
battle.
thinks that they're having a rough time keeping control, they will let someone know.
I guess
For now, I think just
I'll
leave
go
them
off
to
somewhere
let
else.
them make their choices.
Rely too much of my speed and my advantage.
Just got a bit of pathetic right
me
now.
using a blunt weapons.
Use it for
Did this
a little
for them.
Well, I have my advantages.
That's okay. Take your time and do what you think is necessary.
that should do.
See you in
Oh, you're right.
exam.
Yes, I was expanding my ice magic so I can concentrate on using dark magic for a longer period of time.
Interesting.
Tactics. Can I also add on, if you don't mind, Idris? Yeah, we work together. It's more so about your weaknesses. Remember something you wanted to practice too? I'm gonna say it, okay? It's under pressure. He's not very great with under pressure and things.
Alright, we could break it
Ring
out
a bell.
It will take time, but possible.
They might not come around
In
too
your
much.
case, I will be giving you a little bit more restraint.
She's around a lot, actually.
You're going to be a little bit restrained on your speed. Say someone that knows how to slow you down earlier in the filler to fight at a normal pace. And I think it would be best for you to fight at a normal pace first before you go to a faster speed. As for you, I should think of something actually. I'll get back to you on it, but I might have to. Other than that, just remember what you will be. You know how to. One defense and pacing yourself when we get there.
Hey man, if you got a buckler a week ago. I can check on the lesson. Yeah, that far as that going. So.
Let's start off with this then, actually. Let's start off the lesson right away. Arlo,
Sorry
I want
about
you.
the last time when I accidentally almost blinded you. That was not my intention.
Start off. Idris, Mal, get in the ring. We're gonna start the lessons. Mal, you'll be assisting me with something you will not be fighting.
Okay.
Here. Basically what I already did for Xander, so it'll be helping in the pressure part.
Hey, Xander. Yeah? You did good. Thank you.
Just let us know if you need anything, okay?
Alright, where do you need me
I'll
to
be setting up.
I missed my perfect
Set it up real quick first.
my disinfect. Dang it.
Wait, you have a disinfect? We could have used
What
it during the
kill
blood
virtues?
incident.
Because we don't have anything.
I'm sorry?
Cleanse things, not
But
like
essentially, this is
never
what we
mind,
will
I-
be doing.
Never mind, I don't want to know.
Don't worry about the blood incident. It was a weird bit that happened.
Real quick. So this is exactly what Cyrus
As a
did.
medic, I don't know if I should be concerned, but I'm not going to worry about it right now.
It's just called one of the hemomancers we tried a crystal with, and it didn't
In this scenario,
turn out to be open blood everywhere.
You'll be protecting Mal.
Wonderful.
Asked me to make a
Yeah, and I almost went feral because of it. So we're not doing that again.
No weapons, hand to hand.
Okay.
That's what will be a little easier for you, so you can also get into your move out of your comfort zone.
testing area was covered. I was covered. When I
And
walked, I made
start off
that
easy
squishy
with you
sound.
with nothing too extreme with magical usage of elemental disadvantage weapons, that sort.
I could have whipped
Sounds
out.
good?
So, just so I understand, my objective is to attack him.
Get to Mal. Yep.
I won't be flying, obviously.
I won't either.
I
No
invented
flying either.
something.
Is that what we're called? Is that what we are?
That's what I'm calling you to.
I would say.
So
I've created Claydex.
What can you do exactly
Get it.
for combative magic?
Best disinfectant ever.
see here.
I haven't really looked through everyone
I've
document.
been called Intuitive Mind,
Busy.
I've been called Creative, I've been called Scary, I have been called a con artist, I have been called, what did that one star one
Alrighty.
call me today?
Oh, yeah, you don't have any fears of snakes, right? Nothing short of that
No.
metal rock.
Yeah, they called
One spell of your
something.
choice to fight
It
back.
was
Although
it was a good thing.
We'll start
but
off
also
easy
a really
first.
bad thing. I can't
No spells.
I haven't been called anything.
Hand to hand.
So
I get called.
Hand to hand only?
I haven't been called anything yet.
So
Yeah,
just,
your comfort zone.
Except for
I'm
a
aware.
filthy
Would
slight
this include
region.
this?
That's it, pretty much.
Yes, the dirty side.
Not
I'll allow that
literally,
one.
but, you know.
Alright.
That is what,
Sorry about that, I was stoned by the volume.
I'm gonna need it.
You're fine. We'll be starting off with them. We'll come inside if you like to see up closer. Rupert, you as well, real quick, so we could set it up. Yes, it didn't work for me. I think it works for you.
I'm gonna make it better.
There we go.
It's okay.
Noise.
Same exercise as how Dylan. Essentially, this is more of Idris to break their shields under pressure.
Who?
Idris. They're not
Who's Dylan?
really. Xander. I don't know why I keep forgetting Idris. You're gonna think of two annoying people I know, and they're both that come up. Anyways,
Would you like me to lead it?
since you led the last one, I believe so. Yes, please. Give them the appropriate time that you feel. High
Who's
virtues.
who's the enemy and who's the...
Arlo shall be attacking, Idris shall be defending Mal.
Alright. Over here. Arlo, at that one.
I kind of laughed because he was standing in the way.
Yours is actually not that bad. The issue is catching one of the weapons actually sucks. It's more of
I'm so surprised he's able to learn that in 3 months like the rest.
Oh, he is very good with his feet. I can talk to you now if you really want me to. I mean, I can get out of
If he's any way annoying, let me know. I want to punch him.
The advancements
Any sort of context?
He is attacking Idris to try
You're being poisoned.
to help with his issue with being under pressure, and he's trying to protect him. Idris is trying to protect him. And I'm in a box.
Great.
I see.
Short screech.
Well, he's getting better at least controlling it.
And thanks for the reminder. I forgot that's what they did.
Yes.
I might have to. I might take you guys on a trip. More to help them out for dealing stuff with under pressure. Let's see.
It seems like the
doing training.
the fight is over.
Yeah. One was working on trying to dodge without using wings.
Alright, let's get the earbuds out of my ears then.
One was trying to lower the amount of pressure. And I don't know about the other one.
Idris is trying to protect Mal to see how they would do under pressure.
Got it.
Actually, hold on. You'll get in there as a second civilian. More people to watch for will be more difficult. Gives them more pressure.
Do you need me to help?
One more civilian.
Come over this way just a little bit.
Any sword?
I'm practicing. It's kind of like a knife training. These constructs are practically shaped, practically ingrained in my memory, having
To focus.
I'll have this covered.
Yes, I mean, it's not like everything.
Bless you.
What were your main weaknesses
right
again,
on
Rupert?
him.
I want to
Either
double
way.
check on this.
Water.
Elemental wise, water.
Water only when used when I'm using my fire. If I get snuffed out, it's not only painful, but I remain powerless.
I'm gonna be exercising in
I
your
told you to use your sword, so only use your sword when you fight today.
Understood.
Let's see.
Don't trust them.
Yeah, I'll have you team up with some. Being able to do an elemental disadvantage, more likely I'll have you work on the flaws. So that way you don't have any issues when you fight actually with your any weapon of choice.
Right.
And that sword seems important to you, as you mentioned.
It is, yes. I'm pretty well equipped though. And I don't need to use fire, I have a pair of brass knuckles. If I don't have the brass knuckles, I have my fists.
Versatile, that's good.
I make use of what I have, and if I run out of use, I'll just use my body.
Scary. Oh, God, it's scary.
Civilian, you are terrified. Run.
Meyer, Arlo, please. Don't worry, I'll have it. We have antidotes ready for her, just in case.
You're losing focus.
They're getting a little overwhelmed on which way to go. It's the 2 or the 1 down.
One should focus mainly on extracting civilians rather than throwing them in an area. Typically in this situation, you'll be focusing on an exit.
Sadly, we don't have a town to really use for it to simulate. There's also the other choice, which I taught Xander. Essentially, basically you block out the enemy's path completely, cornering them, giving the opportunity for your teammates to evacuate any civilians. In this scenario, since there's 3 civilians, it's best to have them hold up and have Idris corner out Arlo.
Heavy on an injured teammate, a healthy teammate who lost their weapon, and a civilian.
The benefit is of incredible strength, dexterity, as much of you can by technicality.
Let's see, I have like a 2 more minutes, so I'll finish it up for the next people to go. Other people have different kind of exercises.
It's not exactly design.
Making, for instance, making a style with the side, something that is not commonly practiced, leads to benefit.
Yeah, perfect. Heals here.
Defend against it in this with the shield.
Hammer your plugs in.
There's always a couple of things that's a little different. Oh, are you going to be participating?
I'll be pairing you up with Onyx. You'll be up next.
Then I won't ask you to look.
He will essentially be your shield. You'll be the sword.
I had a feeling that's what you were going to say.
Yes, it will.
Are you okay?
Or defense. And then you guys will be going against. Actually, I might put one more with you, so maybe that's maybe try to make this faster.
That's an attempt.
Oh,
Okay.
And okay.
We can talk about it later.
Let me go check on him.
Sorry if I missed you, Ralph.
By the way, you're not.
She seems like she's fine.
I'm coming.
It doesn't work for me.
Are you being,
Your wheelchair okay? I know you're okay.
Not really.
Oh, well, did they handle under pressure? You were more.
If it's damaged at all.
And you're okay?
So, overall performance, I would say,
interesting with them.
it was a very poor performance.
Yeah.
They allowed the civilians to be killed.
That's a given.
Thank you.
And
You're good.
they were too concentrated on the civilian. And having the civilian, their teammates stand up, hindered them very well.
It's just getting the strength.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to make sure
I
they're
have
first.
an idea with that.
Thank you, though, sir.
Think about flying around with those sandbags.
What's that for?
Probably getting the momentum as well.
Well, I had a
All
little
we're
plan when it
moving
comes to
here,
climbing
these
time. Use the speed a little better.
Climb it.
I have no
It all
idea.
starts somewhere, so don't worry, right?
I'm
When are you
probably
going
going to be
out?
talking with you, aren't you?
When the time comes, you won't be feeling too much under the pressure, and you'll be confident and ready to help your allies in that, okay?
Yeah, I'm just
So we'll do it for there, step by step, slowly for you, okay?
You did good.
Just help me understand. Alrighty.
You did well.
Those stages.
Ready for the exercise whenever you want.
The result, ma'am?
Well, we got that, so...
Overall, you can use a lot of equipment. You did have the right choice of having the
yeah, the disadvantage.
healthy escort the wounded.
People, real quick, that was already one done.
But as soon as the civilian got
Yes.
Talk about it later.
The fuck?
We can do it later.
you let them separate.
Dion might have you up right now.
It's getting bad.
But you have very bad
they.
and having you concentrate on the civilian the entire
I didn't expect your form to be so
have led to more.
It's getting there. It's getting there.
rigorously toned.
It's part of the process. Get used to it.
Understand. Holy shit, those veins.
I'm clenching my fist so hard right now, you don't even know. How are my own bones not breaking?
Yeah.
The enemy and the civilians.
Right.
But yes.
Holy shit, those arms.
Rounded up until you or they
Good luck, by the way, on your little exercise coming up here. From what I just heard.
Thank you, Professor.
It's been just some mixed results so far.
Well, if you have any recommendations for me, do let me know.
Considering it'll be opposing a
I do see
don't
confidence.
get hit, maybe.
I do see potential in you.
Oh. Okay, guess I'm. Oh, that makes sense, I guess.
Hello.
Good. Alrighty.
Alright. Yes, you guys may have.
So it will be you, and you in one team.
Who am I teaming with?
Me.
Do you need help?
And Keo. You'll be only sticking with your
all three
shield.
of us?
Do you need help? Do you need
You'll
help?
be sticking with your sword.
No, I'm good.
You
I'm
stick with
just
your
here
top.
I'm done with this.
standby at this point.
I just swap
so it's
formations for them, like
order,
spinning them around, or do they keep them at certain ones?
Nah, you gotta spin them around, otherwise you're
Spin
just
them
not
around.
using them right.
Alright, I was just making sure you were
You need to
doing any
practice
characters
them.
and formation styles.
No.
Bless you.
And for your guys' opponents.
Ah, there we are.
Focus.
Everyone.
Oh, hello again.
I'm going to take him
So
to
it's us
the
three.
arena for his.
It should be
Yeah,
that
get him
now.
on his training.
Is that right?
Alrighty. Yeah, it's there.
The fight already, but sure, why not?
You heard the man.
Yeah.
How long are you doing this for? It's okay if it's for a while, I'm just asking.
It'll be for a while. Why, you need to talk something?
Okay. Later. But yeah,
Okay.
it's nothing pressing.
Just let me know.
I am concerned.
About?
Just life.
Didn't see you at the
I
game last
don't
time.
know who they're gonna make us fight. Stone?
I was
No,
waiting
no,
for
no,
Virtues.
no, not Stone. I heard
kinda
Stone.
got
Hold the
confused.
fuck up.
If we
Not
fight
it.
stone,
That's fine.
then I'll fight him.
Not it.
Yeah, well, this is
All
I can
you,
also handle
bro.
I'm being honest.
all,
they just
all
want
that
not everybody
more
wandering
power
around
to
us
you.
at
No,
late
I'm
days.
not dealing with the hammer.
Bless you, by the way.
Hezekiah.
But yeah, I'll probably
Remind me, water magic
just met them
And also, Stone's kind of like a brother to me, so it'd be a lot more funny to fight against him.
They're like bookworms in a sense.
Don't think they'll go easy on you.
Also, you're doing some yoga, sir. I think you might want to.
But knowing how if we have to fight also 3 people, then we'll also have to switch up formations with each person, because they're gonna keep changing how they're gonna fight us, so...
Very squishy. You can pet them, they seem to like it.
Understandable.
It's so squishy.
Beware though, they sneeze snow. I think it's sneezing anyway. It might just be over breathing, I'm not sure.
I like snow.
But yeah, I'm planning on after everyone's exercise doing another game. If you just wanna, I'll just come find you when it comes time.
I'm distracted. I'm distracted.
That's funny. Would you like to hold them for a minute?
Yes.
At least I know that I can do a
I would love
funny
to
with the
hold
mana
them. Oh my
reflect.
goodness.
That's nice.
Rupert, remember what I said.
They're so cute.
Try not to get overworked.
They're so cute. They're squishy all over, like even.
Level
I
head.
could go for a certain style and up close, but
Don't slash him with water.
Not water, frost. Cool off, not douse.
Yes, cool off.
That should maintain.
He needs to keep his.
They are happy.
Actually, that's a good point. Hold on a second.
So what? They live in books?
Not necessarily live. I don't know what they do with the books. I haven't actually learned about them yet. I just discovered because Virtues mentioned them. I'm going to be talking with Virtues about everything about them. I've just been feeding them general things. Here's the thing.
I'm just
though,
up here because
right
it's
now
easier
they
for me
seem
to get
like,
to you guys if
things
you
like
need it.
berries a lot. Because I'm just leaving them out meats, berries. I just leave them out in general food to see what they like
done and over with?
or what they can eat.
Maybe he just eats anything, but he lives in books. Why do they live in books?
I haven't seen them eating meat yet.
Do you think they live in anything, or is it specifically books?
Lately they've been sleeping in my backpack for the past week, so they seem to
No,
like
I mean
that.
like just the species. Like, do they normally like
I
just
don't-
sleep in anything they
I
can
have
get
no
into?
idea, if I'm being honest. They just fell into my lap one day, didn't want to leave me alone, so I just took them with me. I've started to figure out what their
You
name is. So I
Whetstone?
can... That's what I've been trying to do
Lands.
too. Maybe we could do that later.
Interesting.
The other thing that I've learned that they can do
Alrighty.
is this.
Get close real quick.
we have to fight those 2.
Are
we fighting first years again?
Shield lands.
We should probably get out of the exercise thing though, unless you actually
Technically, this will be a disadvantage for both sides, in a somewhat of a way.
You get good?
They are unrestricted from using their magics, but they're only 2 people. You guys are 3 people, but you guys will only be primarily focusing on your weapons. Tantha, sword,
You want on my shoulder?
and shield.
No, you
Bracers.
want it on me.
Start off easy for now. Do not
Crystal.
use magic right away. I would say I'll
just
let
like
you know
you
when
do.
your magic is fully able to be
I
used.
just don't interrupt them.
Light. Medium.
Their name.
Heavy.
Go.
Are you guys fine with this?
I am.
Yeah, sure.
Issue
Mara
is
Stone?
I don't think they can hold a pencil either.
Yes, sir. You give the word.
Alrighty. I can't put the berry up, so
Well, actually, if
I'll go
you
for it.
don't mind, right?
There never is in the spar
Yeah,
unless we're actually trying to kill each other.
In 3.
I just in general, I just
Why are you able to start? I
They
can't.
seem smart enough to
I'm gonna
understand.
kill you, Virtues. Anyway, start in 3,
They do little
2,
walls, actually. Like they don't really
begin.
know species.
I think it's
Why did I know?
This actually,
part of
these
the.
are
I
actually
think it might be
the
the
limbs
same
underneath
room
the
elevator.
little limbs that they have. Kind of like sword and flop down as a They know what I'm saying.
Durable. I see. Are you not the shield?
Can be.
Good.
You guys ain't doing too bad.
Be the shield for me.
Engine alarm! Got it, sir! Oh, you got
Can
it.
be.
Oh, word of hurt. Get off me!
Together. Together now.
Gut punch.
Grab him, put you oh shit! You're back on his back. He's on you right now.
To a corner, all of you. There we go. Now we can see them. Close. But one of our comrades is on the other side.
I'm not gonna let y'all just press.
I've been having to keep him down because he keeps sneezing stone on people. I guess if I doesn't understand or can't write his name, I'll probably just put some names by him and answer as to which one he wants to be.
Yeah, fuck so!
They really try to get stone on the ground.
We need to get our shield out of there. Come here, you.
Side.
Jabs right leg. Upper arm.
Throw. Need to go up again.
Press against
Regroup. Regroup all of you.
Understood.
Don't run in like that. And that's how we get separated.
Magic crystal.
Grab weapon.
Give me that!
Jump.
I took some of his fire. I should go after steel now.
Good. From behind.
Stop. Time. Put away your weapons. I got it. Theo, breathe.
I'm aware.
Alright. Breathe.
Your calls for
Breathe.
He's not heated. He should be okay.
There's mostly holes. Some little things I gotta pop out real quick.
Mostly bruises.
Alrighty.
Apologies.
I'm good.
Fine. First off, you three go work on teamwork. You guys are knowing how to alternate and know when someone is in need of help. You'll work on that. You hesitate a little bit on choosing either whether to help Onyx or Kyo. One situation, don't hesitate. Choose, go quickly, and then help the other right away. You two, good job at maintaining somewhat of a tight formation, I would say, keeping it near each other due to your disadvantage in numbers. But you guys get a little support.
Would you like the walls down?
Yes, please.
I was also trying to do some more other martial arts stuff for the teacher. Try to do a little bit more hands-on. Because the weapon's good, but if they get disarmed, they're also match to match with me in hand. And, well, except for him, them gonna have a little bit of a problem fighting me hand to hand.
There'll be more disadvantages for you guys.
He didn't run away from me, so he did real good, Rupert. Here you go, fight.
Show of injuries, raise your hand.
Your magic, right?
Who needs healing?
I'm using my magic.
I'm actually good this time.
Good job.
Injuries?
Bruising. I feel a few cuts. Nothing too serious.
The conch will just take simple bandaging, shouldn't require disinfectant because of where they come from, and everything else a potion can handle.
Yeah, let me let somebody know real. Next, I'll meet up with you real quick. Next person.
Yeah, no, I'll just be out here.
Next person.
Alright.
You okay?
You'll do good.
He did wonderful. He used mostly hits against my blade.
How's your look over there for a second?
Alrighty.
You hit it a lot.
Needle inject?
Follow me real quick.
I was not expecting that.
The next student's fight. Hezekiah will be fighting with his
I'm able to amplify all healing potions and effects I'll have by injecting it straight to people.
Nah. Useful. Thank you.
I thank you.
Of course.
It depends. What are we exactly doing?
I failed.
Fighting at a disadvantage.
I learned that I can absorb that stuff.
They put a little dance in me, put a couple holes, but I'm good.
Good thing I actually made this.
That's fine. For example, like them, Mars and Stone were allowed to use their magic with their two-man team against a three-man team.
If I miss anything, I'll help out. But
Thought I was coordinating.
No, I'll take it. I got a little bit better. I've been playing with every day. That we can get
Need reenhancement strategy.
Rupert. What happened?
No. Just the need for self-improvement.
Okay. Well, what do you need to improve?
Coordination.
Even disadvantage, so we was getting pushed around a little bit.
Just okay. Well, you're more than welcome to practice it.
It's not there anymore.
You can do this.
Mm.
Your sword is away, yes.
Right.
Professor, I heard that I was up next.
One gadget of your choice. That's it.
You know the weapons I make? I can make them out of magic crystal.
Actually, no.
And with no empty and get hit.
Alright.
Magic with.
Does that include this?
With his magic type.
You're fine to use
He used hand-to-hand training.
Get him then too.
Yes, sir.
Do you want me to hold the
Oh
little
wait,
guy?
she's gonna be participating too. You're gonna need to hold them.
I was gonna make that my secondary weapon.
Were you actually?
Currently, I have 2 braces loaded up with that guy's fireman.
You know,
Honestly,
you really enjoy the aesthetic of things that are not practical, like just
yes.
When you say glaive, are you talking
Archon.
about like...
Yeah, he's good at that. Iron One's wanting you.
good for
Before, so that was my first time able to do.
top of it.
Yes, it didn't even work.
So that's why you're just Godwin. You will not win. I will master you if I have to. You may siphon my flame. You can't stop my progress forward. Besides, we have... But... work to do. Cursed and blade. And he's knocked out. The blade siphoned too much of his own stamina.
Rupert, are you okay?
Rupert's body looks lifeless. Not dead. He's no longer warm.
Do I get a pulse, Doctor?
You do get a pulse. From the direction he was going, it looks like he was going to the flame.
We'll just grab you and we'll just drag you all the way over. Come on.
We're going for a little walk. We're going for a walk.
He's only receiving warmth, but nothing much more.
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Wait, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Your guard has passed out.
Oh.
So I have dragged them here because this is where they were coming towards.
Rupert. Oh.
Do I have to put? Do I have to put them in?
No. I think it's.
It's all preposterous.
Can you go get Oh fuck. Did he get overheated without telling me?
To be fair, I did.
I sort of did watch him burst into flames and then collapse, so I kind of just dragged him the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Rupert.
I mean, to be fair, I did I did point a teacher at him, so
Thank you for
That
dragging
should be
him.
getting
He
dealt
needs
with,
to
I
cool
think.
down. He needs to cool down.
Oh, that's what he does. He needs to fucking flame look.
I would.
Then why did he make his way towards the
That's a
fire?
terrible idea.
What? No, I don't know why he was walking towards the fire. He needs to cool down if he gets too overly... Water is not a good idea.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think I should touch him.
Mel! Mel!
Water
you go
usually
get-
works
I
for
wanted
me.
to grab them.
Well,
But
I
he might
can't...
be a
He's...
little too hot.
Yeah, I was... I need... Nikos. I don't know where Nikos is, because he...
I just saw him. Hold on, I'll find him.
Okay.
Sideways.
What do we need to do?
Yes. He needs to cool down, and...
Yes, what is the best way for him to cool down?
Ice.
Okay.
Because water, I don't want to risk water, because I was specifically
yes.
told by Alphonse that it can...
He's training, unfortunately.
I need an ice user. I need an ice user. He's fucking...
Viol. Where's Viol?
My arm has fallen asleep, y'all.
Nikos is busy because he's fighting right now.
That's true.
Amaris is
Bill
trying to
would
get
have
Bill.
eyes.
Wait, where's Professor Sayori?
He could have just told me to get Beal. I was right there.
Oh, that's true. You
I
could get
didn't know Bill
Sayori.
was a... Oh, wait. Bill, please help
Ice
him.
user here.
Howdy, partner.
He
Yeah,
needs to cool down.
that'll probably help.
I don't know why he was going to the fire like an idiot.
Because it helps him charge up. He's used all his fucking fire mana.
Rupert.
It feels nice considering I was stuck in that classroom for so long.
Rupert. Rupert.
As a matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it.
You always get the acid salt.
No, Rupert, wake up or I will smack you with my trident. Up! Now!
Have you considered dragging
See
him
him
away
making an
from the
icicle.
Up! Now!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you idiot!
Can you throw water over that flame?
Yes!
Where am I?
You fucking passed out, you imbecile! What the fuck were you thinking?
I
Harsh.
I don't know what happened. I
Maybe
thought
a
I was
little
fine.
bit.
Sorry.
Rupert, what were you doing?
We're getting what I lost. We're trying to, I think.
What?
The sword yanked too much of my power.
Oh god.
You clearly tried to get too much.
I used it for a whole battle without training.
Yeah, I can see why you came over
Okay,
here. then.
thank you, Beal.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mal.
You don't need to apologize to me. Rupert's the one who got all the yelling.
I'm apologizing to him too.
Apologies, miss.
You, what were you? I'm done. I'm done.
Oh no.
And that's why the sword is cursed. In more ways than one. I apologize if I've troubled you all.
You're fine.
No, it's perfectly alright.
Alright, but I think you have a lot
Just
more
try to watch how much you touch the flame.
Right.
Doing better, Rupert?
I'm standing on my own 2 feet. So yes, I believe I am.
That's good.
No nausea, no anything else like that, no other symptoms, just to be certain.
I'm just, the term, woozy.
Take it easy for a while.
I think I will.
Or take a seat, not at the fire.
Thank you for your help.
Of course.
I shall go find Mistress. I owe her an apology. We have a lot of work to do. I told you you won't win. Even if you are the burden. Had such a flame not be there, I wouldn't have come back, presumably. Convenience on the school grounds. Massive amounts of convenience. I shall note this to the professors. Great sword when necessary. Chico. My intuition was incorrect. Viviana. I owe you an apology.
I'm sorry.
As am I. Today I learned something new.
Which is?
I'm burdened with a curse. More than I thought I was.
Curse?
The blade siphoned all my energy. I was basically drained out.
You never thought to tell me this.
I never knew. What can I tell you of what I don't know? It spoke to me. Thought that I was not the master in my own body.
Okay.
I shall refrain from using it for a time. Until I study.
Please, like I said, I'm sorry for yelling.
Well, had you not yelled, I would have not woken up.
I said some pretty harsh things because I didn't know what was going on.
I'll suffer the consequences of my actions, even though they were not my own.
You shouldn't. It's just the fact I just got back from seeing my dad almost fucking dead, and then I come over to you and you're fucking passed out next to a fire. What am I supposed to react? How am I supposed to react to that?
I will not tell you how you should feel. It's solely up to you. Your feelings are valid. Considering the situation. I do not blame you for the way you feel.
Okay.
I will do better next time. With new gained knowledge, I shall study up on what I actually have. Perhaps I can make a use to it.
Maybe talk to Virtues about curses. Please.
Indeed. And I will do so.
I'm gonna go back to the training. Let's go back to the training room. Training area, please. I just needed a breather.
You two alright?
Everything's fine.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to double check.
You're fine, thank you.
Heading back to the training area, and I do hope I remember where it is. I've missed it 3 times before.
Oh my goodness. You're more than welcome to come with us, Hisashi.
I may as well.
That is the second portal.
You said you're from Neptunia, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone needs to talk to me. I wonder if he's ready yet.
Machinery is arriving well. Good. Most of the time she doesn't have to push. Good. Virtues. I do not see the professor. Have you seen Virtues anywhere?
I have not.
Understood. I shall go searching.
Maybe he might be inside? I don't know. I know he was here earlier, but don't know how long that was. Probably roaming.
Thank you.
No problem.
They were not allowed to use that ability, so.
Their fault for not choosing wisely. If I did, who was it?
I can use.
Geo. One of my main attributes is fire, which means water physically impacts. I just happen to also have lightning, so I also damage.
It's only gonna stay ideas in the head. You know how that goes.
And so began the search.
I'll give you a different reason.
You want to play a game tonight?
Understood.
You as well, actually. I liked your insights in today's lesson. Do you also want to join for the games tonight?
I'll be down.
It's gonna be happening in 5 to 10 minutes, though, so letting y'all know.
Understood. I shall be there.
Oh yeah, time.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it a little easy. Unfortunately,
healing does not help you extra dimensionally.
Sorry?
It does not hit different.
You in close combat.
Right.
She's zooming.
I mean, pretty decent.
I have to make sure I maintain the machinery.
This will say for you.
Your chair has not been stuttering.
Would you like to join as well?
What? I'm sorry, what?
I can't really do anymore.
The chair has not been stuttering since I remodified it. Yes.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Just checking. Guess I need to do some fine tuning.
I was curious if you'd like to join tonight, actually, for the game.
She says it's fine. I'll take as such.
Oh, you've got to be okay.
Hello, Rupert. What's up?
I want to ask Virtue's a question, but it seems that you all are busy.
You can borrow him if you turn on the virtues.
I have trouble moving because my left arm decided to die right now, but I can still talk. Yep.
Would you happen to have any literature on cursed items?
Yes, but you can only see it with supervision.
Let's get your teeth.
Long story short, I passed out because my sword siphoned my power, my abilities.
Appreciate it, Jose.
Presumably it's cursed.
Have you seen Mal? Have you
Last I saw him was in the arena zone. Probably with Linux.
You're allowed to research it, but with my supervision.
Understood.
Right.
Then I shall take that into consideration. It's not a pressing matter, as I have control of when I can or cannot use it. I'd prefer not to be using it for now.
Wise decision. Better not to use a weapon you don't fully understand.
Indeed. I can only swing it around as such, but in battle, as I experienced before, it was too long of use.
Interesting.
But one matter at a time. I will talk to you when I'm ready to do the research.
Of course.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Hello, Professor. I wanted to ask for your assistance on finishing.
The more I use this voice, the more the more professional I become. The issue is, though, as I just experienced no more than 3 seconds ago, I can't get, I have the undertone, and it's hard to get out of it. I almost spoke like him. It's kind of weird. So I gotta do a little bit more training on that. But yeah, softer, deeper undertone means better grammar, speech.
Rupert, real quick, next week I might have you spar with someone who does water. I didn't know they were here today, so.
Nah.
Just help you get a little used to dealing with someone, and I want you to use your fire too.
I would rather
Basically just dodge and
use.
stuff.
I'd rather use my fire than a sword. It knocked me out earlier.
Gotcha. Then yeah, next week you'll be in a little disadvantaged element training.
That is
Follow
fine.
that? Alright, that's good. You know where Viviana went? I need to talk.
They were on the bridge initially, but I believe they're looking for Mao. That's what they've said.
Alrighty.
So I'm not entirely sure where they went.
Alright. Got it. Thank you.
It's a weird request. As the more handicaps, the better for me. Please, I want to learn.
Alright. I'll think of more then for the upcoming week, so be prepared.
Thank you.
Of course.
Professor Ironwood, do you know where
Alright, dorms. Presumably. Maybe not open yet.
Take care.
No, you are going to bed.
Yes. Currently having a flux though, which is great.
Oh dear. Well, take care of yourself.
You know when the flux like just takes your sight from you because it's an asshole.
Ah, yes, I'm aware. I have experiences.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on it. Ah, there we go. Okay. All right, I'm off to bed. Take care.
Goodbye. Farewell. Where is the man? There he is. So it has not begun yet. That's fine.
Might be a little. How you doing? Not fully there, so make a little bit of distance.
What has happened?
Nico apparently went feral.
It seems like everybody's having their quirks today. Unfortunately.
Yeah, we're gonna start making our way towards the dorms. I'm just gathering the last people. This happened immediately, so I had to take my attention.
Very well. That's fair. I shall wait for the time being.
Yeah.
Towards the game. Yeah, just check it out. Nico's first. I can wait.
Start from the beginning. What happened?
Conversations. Stones not hold back.
I'll agree to
Stone was away some of his anger. Stone would not.
Yeah, Q. Taking it out, big man? I can't inject him with anything, so nothing I can do there.
Until I started attacking again. And just losing more and more control of himself.
You're not fair. I really don't see how someone goes and check on the situation.
Getting my next group.
Gonna head towards my door.
Are you free tonight? Good. Meet at the dorms. We're having game night. Small group this time.
You'll take care. I'll head towards my dorm.
Indeed. Take care.
Later.
Make sure he doesn't have a concussion first.
It's up to you if you want to join, by the way. Not saying, not telling, to asking.
Alright. Some water for him real quick.
Hold on, Ice.
That's my professor.
Make sure it's not directly on the mountain. It is, but your rest is more important. We have.
Wait, you said an ice mage, right?
Clear.
Not an ice mate, it's more of an ice bag. It's wrapped up, so it shouldn't be direct contact. Should we put it lightly?
3 to 4 weeks, whatever.
Just gonna kind of
go to the tournament. The rest is actually important. Yeah, at least you checked on Stone, see he was okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to leave immediately until I can.
can't have really restored to restoration kind of spell. I just have to
Alright, but it'll help you calm down, okay?
You need to calm down too.
Afterwards, get him to
It's something
clinic
I didn't want to with.
Yeah, just fix it.
Culture.
So after a problem's lab before I do it, I can actually based on.
Sorry? Are you starting to frenzy or not is my question.
I think it was. No. It's happening to my feral side, but no actual anger. It's only when I'm fighting it. I can see so
Assuming leave of the game for now?
It seems like it's kind of dead.
yeah, we're gonna get him the medical just to get checked out.
Alright, I'll continue on then.
Chum, it's curfew, I'm sleeping. Lose this time.
In case you guys go if you go feral. Any of you else?
I think all reported cases are on the notepad.
I know for your case.
I think Theo can go feral.
I know for your case, I've seen it. I have no idea what it is. Momi, do you go feral by chance if you see any kind of blood or whatever? Something that triggers?
No, just when I get incredibly
We have 2 more open slots.
Anger? Okay, that, okay.
You too.
I know for your case.
Okay, we'll keep a note.
Yeah.
You free?
Excuse me, badly.
Yeah, I'm free.
You just make sure situations happen when emotions get hidden.
Never mind then.
Your case as well? No, I think yours has already been recorded from last year, so it should be fine.
Good.
More updating it, anything else?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, in terms he was essentially burning Stone into way, so luckily I got Iron Word, I got Mars in case.
Correct.
I'm sorry, I couldn't
Are
hear
you going
Make sure everything's okay.
Nikos needed more than I did. I just read myself out with men.
3 to 5 weeks, I think.
I'm kind of working my way through.
That's why I'm worried.
What's up?
Yeah.
It's hard.
You were asking something.
Yeah.
No, it's just a game for
It's
the
the same time response.
At least you're doing good.
Keep an eye on it.
Attention, all students. Lights out in 15 minutes.
Overtime.
Alright. Interns, just for us, we'll probably get you
Lights out soon, everybody. I think we should get ready.
Yeah, and alright. I think that should be just about everyone.
Oh, lights
out in 15 minutes.
As well as she could join
It's
us.
about curfew soon.
Yeah, time you to get a watch.
Alright, everyone. Part of the game. To the door.
I mean, as long as
Get to the dorm.
Right, sorry.
He'll be fine.
I'll check
On my way.
I'll be honest, I kinda overexerted myself beforehand.
Yes,
At the Alphonse's lesson about how I could really get stronger,
ready to head to the dorm?
I was practicing some of my
Wait, where are we? Are we meeting in the game room?
Did Viviana find you?
Outside of the game room.
Got you.
Of me? No. Not today.
I do believe she was looking for you. Though I might be wrong.
I won't be around for too much longer. I'll have to be taking an early night. Yeah.
Very well. Good night.
Take care.
You doing alright? Yes, How did you manage that?
So, I can do a thing with my wings that a lot of people don't think about too often, because apparently gargoyles don't do it often. But I can fold them up and like just put them away for a little bit.
Yeah, that seems very useful.
It is, yeah. It's real easy.
What? My whole worldview has just been shifted. Man, I guess you're gonna add another name to the list.
Another name. What name am I?
normally,
heard a great tale of these games.
indeed. Now, admittedly, I do believe the Valkyrie Lounge will still be a little bit better because there's so much shit on the table that we will not even be able to see each other. Hey! And I don't have enough chairs in there for everyone.
I mean, we have a hidden room in Vanguard. It just doesn't have any chairs, and I don't remember what the password is.
To be fair, neither does Valkyrie. So we want to go there and see how it. Up
I
to you.
don't remember what the passcode is to get in.
We have a sofa in Calgary.
Yeah.
True. Get it. Good.
What hard?
God. Now I'm interested in this conversation.
What? Hold on.
Wait, hold on. What are they walking on?
That door's locked. You can't even get in there.
Yeah, it's so not hard. No.
Yeah.
Wood hard.
Yeah.
Wood hard.
He's
hard.
What hard? What?
Oh no. Oh no.
This is curing my extra-dimensional pain.
I walked in the wrong conversation again.
Oh no.
You know, everyone's asking is hard, but they're not asking how hard can you get?
Please, no.
You are the definition of hard, except not a struggle, so they're harder. I mean, sometimes.
Hey, I'll go ahead and open up fucking Valkyrie Lounge real quick. Yeah?
No, I was. Did you see that one with snakes for hair? If they take their mask off. No, they.
That's completely fine. How the fuck did you get in my game room? What are you doing in my game room? How did you get in? Sorry. No, but by all means. Have a good night.
It is true. It is true.
It's good talking to you today.
It is true.
Where did I?
One day you'll join us.
Very well.
You didn't.
Yeah.
I'm so confused what's going on.
Alright, we have sofas in there and shit like that. I'm gonna.
They make people. No, wait, where'd they go? Never mind.
Stop.
Spooky.
Alright, you hard fucks, get in the Valkyrie Lounge.
No, he's soft. He's soft.
What? Is that hard?
But I can get a crowd going with a Milnen joke.
No.
On the tiny chair. Hold on.
Wait, there's a tiny chair over here as well. There's an even tinier stool over there.
Hey, am I sitting in the tiny chair? I can't tell.
I claim this corner.
Nice.
You can't lay down. There's gonna be more people. Sit your ass up.
They can sit on the chair. I like the floor.
Yeah.
They're flooding in. They're flooding in.
Not at all.
I'm
Doors fucking closed. Everyone except for Valkyrie. This is my opinion. This is a good number. This is a good number.
Yeah. Man, I love play. I mean, one of my spells makes me hard. Literally.
You're only
hard. I don't like this context anymore.
Oh my god, I can make anyone hard. I cover them in my clay and harden the clay.
I thought we were done with this conversation.
Okay, students that already do that.
I give them +1 hardness.
What?
Don't just say that.
Stop.
Stop.
You did not just say that.
Alright, come on, focus up a little bit. Sounded like my machines when it gets hot. Anyway.
Wait a second. You put on armor. I put on an overlayer. Hardness +2. Amazing.
Alright, come on, focus up. This is fucking high school. Alright.
Settle down. Okay.
What game are we playing? Truth or Dare or Questionnaire?
I haven't played Truth or Dare yet.
I haven't played Truth or Dare either, but I've never even heard of Questionnaire.
One person takes a turn to ask a question. Everyone else answers that question, and we go on to the next person. It's a good way to get to know people.
Okay.
But truth or dare seems to be a hot commodity from them. All right, raise your hand for truth or dare.
Hot.
I've never played it, so.
I mean, we played questionnaire last time, so.
Questionnaire also took us a while.
Questionnaire is asking people
truth
questions.
Or dare is, yeah, that.
Truth or dare is you ask someone a truth, or you
Now,
ask someone
to
like a
organize,
dare
since
for them
truth
to
or
do
dare is
something.
chosen, it's going to start off basically instead of it going from one person to another to make sure everyone gets a fair amount of turns. It's going to start with somebody, and then they're going to go to their left in terms of who's next going to be asking. Sound fair?
Yeah.
Okay, who wants to start us off?
Wait, what game are we playing? We decide.
Truth or dare?
Truth or dare.
Truth or dare?
Truth or dare?
No, I was chuckling because the fucking conversation a minute ago is living in my head rent free at the moment.
You're welcome.
Stop.
No, it should not be working. It should not.
Alright, just because you're starting.
Damn it.
I got the worst question. The worst thing to ask.
No, because you know what? Fine, that's fine. Fine, I'll go first. So I can ask anyone, or
ask literally
you can
anyone.
Ask anybody, truth or dare. And if it's truth, you have to ask them something you want to know, and they have to tell you. If it's dare, that they have to do what you ask.
Alrighty.
It's gonna either go really well or really bad.
Depends.
With me asking, 100%.
Okay, well, send it, I guess.
Alright, you, truth or dare?
Myself into that situation. Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, you were asking for it. Literally.
Oh, big time.
Last time I went for the dare, they asked me to do the sword bit. I'm not touching that thing again. Truth.
I don't know what that is. Truth. Okay.
That's sword right there.
Let's see here. Let's see how easy you are to fluster. Let's see, a truth. Are we asking only questions that are like, is it true, or is it literally just any question?
Any question, really. I don't see a reason as to why we should limit on questions.
Cool. So, do you have a crush on anyone in school?
Good question, actually. Not exactly. I have a liking, but not exactly like a crush.
Fair enough.
I don't have anyone that sees me as a significant or something. Not really.
Good, Arlo join! Take him home with a seat.
Valkyrie, you lying son of a bitch!
You know what?
The game room wouldn't fit.
Wait, actually, real quick, before I pick someone,
outside
by a
the
liking,
game room.
You mean like a deep liking?
Okay,
or,
this isn't outside.
Like, this isn't like my question. I just wanted like clarification. Oh, I can't wait.
Skill issue, I guess.
Take a seat.
Hey, just clarifying before I like ask up question. Like the liking that you talked about, is it like a deep liking or?
Hey yo.
Just want to get clarification.
Hey yo. You missed the hard part earlier.
Stop with the hard
my
bit.
turn soon.
It's hard.
All of no, not again, please.
Why are we talking about hard? Oh.
Oh, stop.
Alright, just ask truth or dare, hurry before we go
Alright,
around again. Ask someone, pick someone, anyone.
Alright, truth or
dare?
There. Okay. Let's expand what you did to one of the staff. Go find another member of staff without your wings and convince them as hard as you can that your wings are gone and you need everyone to go start looking for the pieces. Like, I want to watch this now. Damn. I was this close to asking how hard he was. I was this close to asking how hard he was.
You don't even know what's coming.
You don't even know what's coming, and you stole the question I was gonna ask.
For fuck's sake.
Can I ask the same person as him, as her?
I was
No,
gonna
no,
ask,
let's try
I was,
not to
I was
double
gonna ask
down on
them who
people
their
too
liking
hard.
was towards, but like.
Oh God fucking damn it.
We'll go to the
I love you, homie. I love you.
You just got to lay down. Thank you.
I got to lay down and
What's the
exist.
hips doing?
I twisted my fucking ankle.
That's what I was about to ask. I'm like, Dad, what happened to you? Like,
I twisted my ankle in the fight.
oh shit, that shit was hurt.
He has technically one interest, but not an actual liking.
Give her space. Give her space. Typical high schooler brain. I was just there like, why are you passing out? I should wake you up. Wait, I can't.
And I'm still gonna try to do it if I can.
Yeah, fucking Logan's sword because he used it seriously for a prolonged amount of time. It's actually siphoning his own power. So he was reaching out to the fire.
Oh.
He was reaching out to the fire in order to get his abilities back at least. So it's like a car jumpstart. He was running on low battery.
So wait, what's wrong with the sword?
The sword's cursed.
Hang on, actually no, I need to test this.
It turned out he was using it seriously like the whole time. Like during the training.
So I don't know for sure.
It yanked more of his power than when he was like just sort of mock sparring.
Okay.
Or do you see his relationships happening? Is it their
Ah man, that was great.
Cool.
Oh wait, and then when he set himself on fire, it was to try and keep himself walking. But the sword just yanked all of that, and it turned him off.
I want to make sure no one heard anything.
And the Princess Serenity.
It was funny because I was chatting away with the
And the Princess of Serenity.
Yeah, I was chatting with Gia, because Gia was like, my brother, you know how to use a stick, and I was joking about the fact that I was using my stick, my water as a stick.
Yeah.
He's like, you are the kind of person I like. And then I looked over and I saw what was happening with you, I was like, is he okay?
You're right. You look like you're about to fucking collapse.
The actual princess or like me?
That was great.
Legit princess.
I love showing you this one.
Of
And then
the whole place, okay, got it.
yeah.
I'm like,
And then like I pointed out with Ravi near me. I was like, is he okay? And then she thought I meant Kyrian, who was on the bench laying down. And then I was like, no, you're your guy over there.
You're mad.
And she went, oh fuck.
Somebody get your mans. Mans is down.
Somebody get your mans. Mans down.
Mans down.
As you stuck your hand in the fire, I was literally just like, alright, I gotta solve this problem myself.
I didn't see any of the effects while I was laying the face down. That's sad.
Yeah.
Oh, jingly keys.
To the side.
Everybody come over here.
It was funny because. Oh.
Or I'll screech.
Smack him to silence.
What? There's a threat.
What the hell?
Shut up!
The announcement out of the way. From this point forward until 2 a.m. EST, aka you got 2 hours. You guys are able to go in for the After Dark. There will be no story, no major shit, no major disruptives. It is just social hours and character links. Yes.
Does gaslighting the professors count from this guy?
Gaslighting doesn't count. Gaslighting isn't real.
Someone's about to die.
It's not real.
The water's made up. It's made up. It's not real.
You guys are able to go in for your After Dark, do what you need to, go have some funs. We'll be here for the next 2 hours.
We know what's about to happen.
Damn. Luna, death battle logic.
You need to talk to him a bit.
You made him take his shirt off. Oh no.
You know where to go.
He was so close and yet so far.
I know what to do. I know what to do.
I'm gonna make you all watch Dragon Ball Evolution as a punishment.
Oh my god. Making my way back, walking fast. Strangers passing. Making my way back to the carpet, walking flying fast. Flying fast and it's not canon. I don't sing a song. I don't sing along. I am stoic. And nothing happened. It's the card is back up. I think I have no clue.
Totes mixed scrolls, nothing happened.
Absolutely nothing fucking happened.
Not hard.
Not hard. God.
We're not going to spin again.
Good lord.
And that's what you worry about.
It's fine. Like we start stealing the couches.
You lost your chair. Get over it.
No, this is my chair. No, this is my chair.
And you
I
lost it.
They will, they will interdimensionally be here in uno momento.
I will pick you up and move you so I can get my chair back. You sit back in your spot.
No.
Still a tiny chair. Couch is comfy.
I'll have you know, if I find infighting within my own place, they will blast you with a little bit of snow.
We're not allowed to do drugs on
You
school
don't
grounds.
believe me?
Why are you mad at me? Why don't you get me for it? Jeez, I wanted to. Oh.
Because they'll move it.
Rated by Limesy. Hello, Limes. Thank you for the rate. It's currently calm hours in RP, so.
God is
we're just gonna be saying some wild shit for truth and dare one.
Okay, your turn.
Alright, well right now, we got to gotta wait for our member. They said they'll just be a second. Oh.
I will lie down.
Picky about where I sit.
Everybody.
If I pass out, I do
You're
apologize.
going to fucking die.
Oops.
Hamna. There we go.
This is
I don't pray.
Fair enough.
I mean, you do.
I just thought of something I could do better. I just thought of like an extra.
Praise be on Ironwood. JK.
I don't praise Ironwood.
Yeah,
we don't need to praise Ironwood. We give him too much power as that fucking is.
You have your dare.
I just thought of a second way I can gaslight people. They don't know. People don't
know where to
the
go.
second language I speak.
You know where the professors are.
So if I get punched when the professor, like, if I gaslight the professor, they find out and they hit me, I'll just start speaking my second language. I'll be 2 gaslights in 1. I'll make them think that I don't remember shit.
You're really trying to get expelled.
What's your second language?
Swahili.
No, gaslighting is a way to make people feel bad for things that are not actually happening.
Yep. I don't do it often, but it's funny sometimes.
Why do I feel doubt in that sentence?
Listen, if we tell him if it's the truth or dare after the entire bit's done, it gets a lot more funnier. Like me trying to pull Excalibur out on the rock.
I pull what out?
Do I
Did you
go do
just
it now,
say?
or do I wait?
Excalibur.
Have you been trying?
Right.
Who?
I need
Oh,
sleep.
right.
Hey, do I go do the dare now, or do I wait because people want to watch or something?
Wait
character, you were
for a
trying to do
couple of
the
people
dare.
to get back.
Citrus, mango. It's citrus. Sorry,
I'm
just
gonna go
gonna-
abduct them. Give me a minute, actually. On that note.
That's fine.
So they said the first teacher I see. So whoever I see first.
Welcome back.
they're back
Take
already.
your seat.
Thank you.
Take your seat.
The world of
Yeah, we did the same
tomorrow.
thing.
Nothing
We
yet.
said fuck
Nothing
the
yet.
Well, there's no stairs. Never
Go.
mind.
Be unleashed.
Fuck the incline. Fuck that incline.
Alright, so they're unleashed.
going?
Do we have to wait for them to return for the next turn?
No,
Or-
we're gonna continue.
Alright.
Fuck no.
Waiting.
Yeah, fuck waiting.
I'm so sad. I had like the perfect thing to. Damn.
I hope his bid
I
goes
don't want
well.
to
If it
double
doesn't
down
go
on
well
people
for him,
because
oh well, he
everyone should
tried.
have a turn of doing something.
I hope his bit goes well, otherwise he'll be in bits. Oh no. I don't know, I'll repair it. Okay. As long as the store isn't fucking broken.
people in pieces.
All it takes is one consecutive punch from Ironwood. He's gone.
The answer to the question.
Who does know what the fuck he's doing?
It's
Who's
your
him?
turn. It's funny. No, them.
Choose someone.
Oh.
Citrus. Mango.
They wouldn't get it.
Oh, okay.
But at the same time, it would make sense. Because they're the only person I can say that to.
My back feels therapeutic.
Yeah.
You know what?
Let's see. Mel, truth or dare? Fuck, I don't think I want to do that though. Let me think for a moment.
No.
Alright, hold on. I gotta remember how I was phrasing it when I was about to do it to this motherfucker.
Giggity.
Whatever that means.
I don't even know what that means, but fuck it.
Alright, when you do... Alright. It's gonna sound weird, right? When you do your little armor thing, would you let me reinforce your hardness?
I can't.
Stop!
This is happening.
Stop!
No, I mean literally with
No,
play.
Lisa, no, it's better context this time. I'll give him that. This time.
No, what I mean is literally. It was gonna work better for him because he's all made out of stone.
Stone?
Which would have been funnier. Yeah. He's gargoyle.
I can lay on myself.
It would only work with you two people because it's not bad. It's actually reinforcing.
I can
Because
lay
I
on
can do
myself
that
and
probably.
volcanic rock.
I mean, I don't know if I could.
Reinforcing seagull.
I don't think I
Your turn,
can.
then.
You guys are big. Well, you're
So
really
it's-
tall, and then he's. That'd take a while. I can only make my scythe. But it is your.
Shit.
Yes, it is your turn.
Push.
Keo.
Oh, me? Yeah. Keo. Alright. I took 2 dares last time, so I'm gonna take 2 truths, so truth again.
Ooh. Like.
Ooh, like.
Ooh.
Yeah, true. You said you liked someone.
You do.
Oh, damn.
I already know, but go ahead, say it.
Oh.
That's
Do
crazy.
it. Do it.
Who's getting you hard, Keo?
Oh my god.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Stop! Alright, you need to cease and desist with that one. You need to actually cease and desist.
Nah, actually, you told me to. You told me to settle down. Nah. That's not. This isn't how that's gonna work.
Imagine settling down.
In my dyslexia, I thought you said I said
You don't
season.
settle down in truth or dare.
Yeah, you don't settle down. You go full in. You take the full wild
Okay,
ride.
they're technically the mailman of this place, so now.
Well, you didn't know?
I had no idea.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Oh, it
no,
shocks me
yeah.
so much I change accents.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
go
shit,
ahead.
okay.
Yeah, it's your
No,
turn.
Keo, up to
He
you.
did. He did change
Wait,
accents.
my turn to truth and dare or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's your
I
turn.
believe so, yeah.
Rupert, truth or dare?
Truth.
Yeah, everyone's just going to their sides.
That's true.
How do you feel about your, what'd you call her, mistress, Viviana?
I've known her for years. She trusts me, and I trust her. That's as far as like. She's like a sister.
Reasonable response.
It's reasonable, like, I respect that.
Oh, that's a decent response.
Mhm. Easy question. Alright. David.
Oh no, please. No.
Truth or dare?
You know what? I will pick Dare. Did truth first the last time.
Attempt to remove your wrist.
This one?
Yes, that one. Not your actual wrist.
I would have been a bit worried if you just turned around and said no, the other one.
I would have preferred to dislocate my other one if I'm being honest. Okay. That is not going to feel good later.
Hey, Joe's there.
Probably not.
Yeah.
You might need some bandages. You know you don't have to keep it off. I just want you to see it, take it off, and then put it back on.
Well, how do I best put this? In order for me to put it back on, I have to reconnect it to my nerves. That's
help.
No one else choose Dare for me. Good lord.
That is, it's very painful. That's the most I can say.
Again,
that's why I don't take it off very often.
By the goddesses.
You'd have
It
to
looks
hold me down.
badass as fuck, though, admittedly.
It does.
Like, that's
But
what
he's gonna experience pain putting it
but
back
at
on.
least assist anything else.
That's most of what it needs to happen. You don't need to heal it. It's just painful.
I do apologize.
You're fine. You didn't know.
I'm not good at this kind of thing. Keo, truth or dare?
Oh god, I'm getting asked this a lot. Alright. Let's go for a dare this time.
Hi, welcome back.
Truth. Oh, he's back.
No.
Welcome back.
Hello,
How'd it
Professor.
go?
So these
We
wings
found
aren't
wings.
mine. These ones aren't mine.
Hang on a second.
So,
Where did they...
you see Onyx holding wings that vaguely look like his, but aren't. Apparently,
Wait, I have an idea.
These aren't
I have an
mine.
idea. Brain, use your clay. Attach those wings to him. He can be 4 wings. 4 wings.
God. They can just use them as a fake.
Wait, you're gargoyles. Wouldn't it technically still kinda work if they're stone?
Yeah, the fake out.
Hello, Professor. Would you like to join us?
I mean, I can't fly unless
Okay.
someone throws me.
I know. Your
in
turn
which
to
case
choose
I
someone.
just kind of become a ballistics.
I'm working on a dare for Keo.
So what did I miss while I was gone doing their dare to go gaslight a teacher?
Just some questions. Interesting, interesting truths.
Alright, Keo.
I got
Hold mana in.
dared to take my arm off.
I want
Okay.
you to go to the
Pain in the ass.
kitchen and take a half square of chocolate.
Oh god, it's always scary when it starts off like that.
Are you trying to kill me?
That's why I said a half.
Are you a dog?
Also dying
Oh
half.
god.
They're tiger.
No, I'm a white tiger, but still chocolate's not healthy for me and it can actually kind of kill me. So
We've already asked really risky things of one another. I think we should calm down.
I'm gonna be so sick after this.
did not
I
expect
think
it's not
their
that
dare
risky when
to
it's
me to
small
go
amounts.
gaslight another teacher who didn't know I could fold
Yeah.
up my wings.
And if anything, I'll get you take care of it otherwise.
So, that was,
Yeah, no, now I'm concerned.
See, my
Good.
whole thing
You
was,
remind me of your
I
name again.
planned that you would go up there, not find anything, come back, and then
Yeah.
I just kind of
talking about them.
magically have my wings, and then I would have done another bit. But no,
you okay?
found wings,
I think, Mama
and
G.
now I'm concerned.
Yeah, well, I got more wings.
Is that your name?
You're wrong.
Mm-hmm. I mean, a lot of
Wait,
Earth was moved in order to make the campus.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Hi, I was asking, how do you say your name again?
Oh, Momiji. You can just call me Momo if it's easier.
Okay, Momo.
Oh, Momo.
Truth or dare?
I thought Momo. Truth or dare? You know what? Either. I don't mind. You pick.
Hey, funny to get here. Didn't think you'd make it tonight. Can someone turn that fucking off before... Well, actually, no, wait, wait, fuck you.
No, I'll be right back.
So, which one was it?
Either. Whichever one you have prepped more readily.
Oh, okay. Well, interesting. So it was indeed actually a truth. So,
okay.
throughout your life, you've had a lot of different
different experiences, right? You're very much so
Yes,
hot and
I
hardened,
have.
especially amongst your people. What do you consider to be the most embarrassing thing either about you and your tribe, or something that's happened to you personally?
Having this.
Why is it embarrassing?
Because I was different from everybody else growing up.
I was pretty embarrassed about it.
I suppose that's fair.
I
At the
grew-
same
I
time,
grew
though, I
to
think
like
it
it.
makes you. I think it makes you cooler.
Oh, thank you. I grew to like it.
It matches your hair.
Now it
does.
is
I
your
didn't even
turn to
realize
choose or
that.
dare someone.
True.
It makes you look pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Apparently, I'm included in this.
You are.
Yes.
I didn't realize they were on the rock.
Look, they're stealth, but they're not that stealth. Come on, open up your eyes.
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Now they're
They're
that
gone
stealth. Now they're that stealth.
It's
No,
a
they're
little
not.
feature that makes you more striking.
You said to truth or dare somebody? Onyx truth.
You're lucky I go in a pattern. Yes, it is going to be truth.
How did it feel to get punched by Professor?
Not the greatest punch I've ever felt. It was pretty jarring. I'm not gonna lie. I saw 3 professors after he punched me. So
That sounds
that
about
was
right.
fun.
He said you had a few cracks.
Yes, I had cracks in my
I'm never
arms and
around.
legs because that's what I was doing to brace myself.
Okay.
For small context, I had filled up my bracers that I use with radiant magic, and I didn't know how to get rid of it. So I asked the professor, and his bright idea was to punch it out of me. So I don't argue with the teachers, because obviously the teachers know best. But afterwards, he's like, "Why didn't you stop me if you had an idea for another solution?" And I just said, "Teacher knows best." And they're like, "No, if you tried to stop me from hitting you, I would have agreed." And I didn't think that far ahead.
You should have.
So?
You should. You
Yeah?
should have hit him with the "How else am I gonna get my legal money?" and then just hit him with "I'm just kidding." You know, I'm just kidding.
That is
Oh my god.
wild.
A wild
He's
one.
not trying
A
to
wild card
injure
right
you,
there.
but if it was
Alright.
anyone else that wasn't a gargoyle, I'm sure it would have been worse.
Circles back to you now. We did a rotation,
My
yay.
turn. All right. Truth or dare?
Truth.
Oh.
I'm scared to ask my truth.
No
Yeah,
balls.
I mean, it is a teacher. No balls. Fuck it, do it.
All right. So
I mean, think about it. I'm also the teacher. All of you know the least.
I took
about.
off my fucking.
this is true,
Your arm.
and I actually need to talk
I'm not
to you
gonna be
about
merciful this
RuneScape
game.
later, because I was told to talk to you about that. So please don't hold this against me. But I'm very curious because of the rumors. So I've heard on and off the few times that I've been around. Whenever the topic of you and Ironwood get brought up, are you two a couple?
No.
Alrighty then. Because a lot of people think so.
What they do?
I can see how they would think
I've
that,
heard
but
several.
no, we're not.
I have heard at
Welcome back,
least
you
four-
two. Arlo, turn the
I have
thing
heard
off.
At least 4 people say that they're a couple.
I heard it.
You're not a Valkyrie.
Or not.
I'm a Valkyrie. Your turn.
Guess
Alright,
things.
guys.
What? Couples? What?
Truth or dare?
Now it's your turn.
I'm slowly. I slowly feel like I'm passing out, so I think I'm gonna end the stream and stay here. I don't want to fall asleep on the stream.
Anyone you want?
So stay safe. Don't anything stupid. And I'll see you guys next stream.
I do.
Well, y'all take care and have yourselves a good night. I'm out this bitch. Bye bye.
Oh boy.
Stay safe.
You know what?
And thanks
I
for coming
already
by.
dragged their corpse across the